Hello! Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys? Senko and Repo all ready to go. See you. Let me do some things I need to do while we get started. Such as opening the game as always. But let's also just start all nicely and talk about how was your day? How was my day? Well, great way to start, me going, oh well, nothing really going on today. Well, it was a day, and I'm so ready to end it with this stream. What was I trying to do? That's not what I want. What? Oh. Yes, this is what I wanted to do. Yes. I'm trying to figure out what it is that I have everything in my brain for the day, because today is a very special Red Dead stream, and well, it would help to actually launch the game, and now we can do that. Oh god, Steam. Every time I launch the game through Steam, that's how I do it now, because then the controller works and it's guaranteed for some reason. But it's very loud. It always alerts me when I try to open it and just screams at me that, are you sure you wanna open the game? And yes, I do. It's so loud. And let's hope that this time it does work like it usually works, so that I'm not a fool. Oh, it's not there yet. Yeah. I'm trying to chill. That's my plan for today, kinda. Not well, when we get into the game, we're actually gonna talk a bit about how I should do this, because my whole plan basically for today's Red Dead is I want to check the actual main story percentage to begin with, but we are more than halfway through the game, and I wanna talk about everything that's happened so far. I want to remember what has happened so far, and then speculate on what's gonna happen next. Maybe some things that my brain is trying to work out about this game, my thoughts, my feelings, the experience that I've had, and I wanna tell you guys how I feel about the game so far, because chat, you got to vote for this game, so I wanna well, let you know how it's going for me. I'm enjoying it the way, well, not the way you want me to, but my feelings so far. Yes. You worked out on your exercise bike for an hour. Nice. Good work. Oh, God. We just got to the shot at the start of the game, the gunshot for the title screen. It's so loud. Everything's so loud today. All right. We're in, so I can start the game. The game, there we go. Oh, and turn off the music for you. Because... And that's a good idea to remember that that's the thing. Wait a second, where's the... There's the game. Oh, right. I forgot to do all of this. Turn on the game for you. There we go. There we go. I hope you can hear that. Yeah, I just... Oh. Controller is working. Oh, God. I forgot that we had a sim stream Saturday, so I had not changed anything back to where it belongs. Usually I try to keep that in mind, but we've only been playing Red Dead for 2 months, so I did not even think that we did some other things in between. And we're back to this title image thing. Is that the bank where everything went bad? Table I failed to jump over. Huh. Interesting. Interesting stuff. Today I managed to actually upload the last week's VODs on YouTube as well. So it's up to date again. And... Oh, yeah. And I will continue to call Sengo, Sengo, because I love saying your name. I just love it. Hello to Miss. It is a fun name. I love it. Rontti of Rodeo. That's also a fun name. Oh. Wait, we smoke? I didn't even... Well, that's a... Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe now is not the time. I forgot about that because I've never done it.
Morning.
Like, yeah, we have them, but I've never used them. For some reason that just really caught me off guard. But of all the times, not today, not now. You're not doing well. You can't even breathe, so maybe not. No, maybe not. Right. So to begin. I do wanna talk. I do wanna chill. I do wanna go catch some fishies on the left side of the map. But here's the thing. Repo, you are here. You know, at least. Kinda know what's up. I need to confirm something, because last time we talked about the fact that I quite possibly have to do this main mission with Dutch before I can do the Rescue John mission, because Sadie is not here and we checked out the prison. But what I need to know is, because I would want to do that because it's an urgent thing and my immersion, like my brain is making me to do it because I've already been running around for days while I should have been doing this, and I feel bad for not doing it. But the thing is, without spoilers on what happens with the rescue and everything, but if I get to that point and I do it, no matter what happens here, do I get back to free open worlding after that, or does it lock me in to big things that I cannot get away from? Like, can I do that main story mission without it ruining my plan? Doesn't lock you in. Okay, so after we do the rescue, I'm free again. I'm free. I'm free, man. Okay. Okay. Great, because I want to do it because I feel so gross not doing the rescue because it's like meant to happen. Javier already came to get us to do it. So while I would love to just start the stream with the whole let's talk, I kind of want to, or don't want to, I have to get that done before I do anything else. Ah, 2 cool things at this camp area. That's neat. Tell me about them when we come back, because I just want to get this done with. I know these are really big things, and I want to focus on them. But I also want to make sure we get them done, so I can do the thing I actually want to do today, also.
You okay there?
Because I want to talk. I have so much to say. But I need to relax.
And for all, Arthur. What now?
After the mission, yes, Repo. We're gonna go fishing, and then all I'm gonna do is talk. So not during this. I'm gonna focus on this. Oh, I look like a fool. Go make your call.
And their benefactor, the depressing millionaire Leviticus Cornwall, they want us, Arthur. They want us. And they are going to have us.
Well, maybe they ain't the problem.
Meaning?
I don't know. It's just, well, I can't help but
Who's
feel
the problem
we would have been
here?
better running off someplace else.
But the game ain't over, Arthur.
It sure ain't.
I ain't played my
Oh, I forgot
final
to look at the
move.
percentage.
I guess I'm more interested in saving lives than winning at chess.
And maybe life ain't such a thing to cling on to so tightly.
No doubt.
Well.
What about the women?
You sound like Hosea. I miss.
I asked you a question.
What do you
Why
think?
do we have the
We can't
helmet
stay
on?
here. That much is obvious. Where are we gonna run to? They chased us from the west. They
What
chased
happened
us
to
over the
us
mountains.
while we
They
left
ran us into the sea.
for a few days?
Arthur, do you have my bag?
I don't know.
Always do.
I don't know.
But there's more than your back to worry about. We need more money. We've been on the run for months now, and I seen you killing folk in cold blood like you always told me not to. And I'm sorry, but I can't help but think that if we
There is country in Roanoke Ridge past Butcher Creek I believe we could hold.
Okay.
You and Charles, you can take folks up that way. Micah and I need to do some reconnaissance.
Oh
I
boy.
ain't got a final plan yet.
Your
Watch that,
favorite
I ain't got it.
boy.
I just need time. I need time and no traitors.
At least the helmet kinda hides how sick we are, so they can focus on something other than that. We're gonna question this and not that. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Okay.
What
Right. I guess.
hiding sickness by looking sick? Hey, let's go.
Charles, be right with me.
Always.
Oh, you have an axe
Where we headed?
too.
Up past Butcher Creek.
We match.
Brew country.
That's why I'm asking you to ride with me.
I understand.
Viking
What are we doing
bros.
We're looking for a place to hole up. Even the law won't follow us up there too willingly.
Yeah. I did some scouting up there while you boys were away.
And?
Ooh, the small one. This is a small cabin.
You'll see.
What is a cabin? Is this a cabin?
I know the way. Follow me.
A cabin? Anyway, no, now I need to know which one. What is a cabin? The shack. Gonna take a look. We are moving.
Mount up then. It's a fair ride from here.
I'm looking for a secret.
If we're going, we should go now.
I'm coming in a little bit. Salmon.
I thought we were leaving now.
Oh, there's the guard. I'm just stealing their stuff now. I guess it's also my stuff. I paid for most of this. The shack or the cabin? What is this? Moonshine? Okay, now I'm confused. Which one? So the one I was at, the one here. This is an excellent way to get the main story. The jar. Is there another one here? How many shacks do we have? Under a painting. Is that a shack? There's a lot of them here. A lot of little buildings. Anyway, I I need to go. I need to do this.
We need to get this done fast. Pinkertons will have reinforced in another day or two.
Yeah, the sooner we get out of here, the better. It's quite a ride up there. I saw some canoes near the bridge upriver, which would take us right up to Butcher Creek. Might be quicker. What do you think?
I say we just ride it. It ain't worth messing
Yeah,
around with boats.
let's not mess with boats.
Okay, sure.
I don't like them.
It's good to
I've
see
only
you
ever
again,
gotten into
Charles.
trouble on a boat
too.
here. This game.
Thanks
Every time.
for what you did in
Once there was a
saving Nate.
gator, once
Real
I got
brave
stuck,
drawing 'em off us
once
like
I got
that.
killed.
I was worried you and Abigail had both got yourselves killed.
I found a spot to lie low for a while, then managed to get a ride with a wagon of workers heading out to the fields. Abigail said she somehow managed to slip away when they grabbed Hosea.
You did good getting the others out of there. Keeping everyone together.
Everybody was pretty shaken up when I got back to Shady Belle. It was a tough few days. I couldn't have done it without Sadie.
Oh,
So how did
can I
you find
keep forgetting? We want to look at the... Nope. Progress. I wanna... Story 62. Okay. That makes more sense. Because we are 54. So we've gotten a bit more behind, finally. That makes more sense. I need to know that number because I need to... It's a part of the
that spot
discussion
back
that I'm gonna have with you
there? I
guys.
assume the skulls on sticks weren't an
It's gonna
addition to yours.
reframe my understanding
Old
of where
Strauss
we
knew
are.
about it. The locals are
At.
terrified of the place, so we figured that might buy us some time. And it did. Until one of you brought the law with you. And where did you end up again? Cuba?
Oh, not exactly. An island off of there called Warma. Landed ourselves in a heap of trouble.
Really?
Yeah,
A
the gap
tropical
keeps getting
island.
bigger.
Isn't that just what Dutch wanted?
Not doing the side stories or challenges. I'm
guess
getting
it
left
didn't exactly
behind.
live up to his ideals. Anyway, I ain't always sure Dutch knows what he wants anymore.
Perhaps not. But he's always managed to figure things out in the past.
Charles.
I know. Hey, you're right. Just... It's been... Guess I just miss Hosea and his wisdom.
I also miss him.
Of course.
I regret not going fishing with him and Dutch when we had the chance. But it was another case of story anxiety that I just couldn't do it. This is also a case of story anxiety that I have to do this now. I can't look around and do other things because I feel like I should be doing this instead. It's raining and real pretty.
There's the bridge.
We're trying to look so normal, but I'm just wearing this helmet and showing off. I'm becoming more and more recognizable by the day. Lovely music. Yes, Tumis, you can PM me if we are in an area and I'll decide on if I wanna check it out. And if they are interesting. Not just send me everything. They should be interesting.
It's not much further now. So, I spent some time up this way while you were gone. I ran into Rainsfall and Eagleflies.
I don't want to find them all.
I've been trying to help out a bit where
I just
can
want
at
the fun
reservation.
stuff like the soup
Things are
and the
bad there.
skeleton.
That's not a surprise. They seem to be in a lot of trouble. Heading into more.
Some men there spoke a lot about the Murphy gang that hides out.
And
in
the
these
buddies.
caves.
We're gonna check on
Place
those
called
buddies
Beaver
today,
Hollow.
maybe because we're going that
They're
way
animals.
for the fishing.
Everyone is terrified of them.
But yeah, I won't look at any secrets until we're done with these main story things that I need to do
Great.
to
Dutch didn't
get rid of
mention
my
this.
anxiety.
Well, hiding up here, it's not a crazy idea. Watch it. This is a spot nobody comes near, even the law. But just be ready. It won't be pretty. You see that up ahead? Slow down, keep it quiet. It could be some of them.
Some of them.
I say we dismount here and follow them on foot. See where they're going. Follow me.
Side
stay
of the
quiet.
road. We have our bow, so I guess we're gonna do like a stealthy little kill.
Let's get closer to him. Come on, up this way.
I love all these sneaking things when people just talk in their normal voices. And like, I'm trying to be quiet. Don't want to be seen.
Definitely Murphy's. I say we deal with them from here. You take one, I'll take the other.
Well, how about I do the skinning?
Then who do the care?
You're
What are you
waiting for?
You know that?
Good job. We must be close now. Let's stop and have a look from the top of this hill there.
Da-da-da-da, da-da-da.
Okay. Let's see what's going on.
That's the stagecoach we're
I
missing.
love it. Every time we see our face, I just get so happy. We became a different person. Oh, neat.
They must be in the cave. All right. Let's get on with this.
Okay. What you think?
Don't mind my reaction to that.
Flush them out with dynamite.
Just delayed. Maybe shouldn't be so excited by that. It is a bit dark.
Let's surprise them in there.
It's a very dark scene for some
A little
reason.
closer. Ready? Let's get this over with.
Can't see my helmet in this darkness. Yeah, the beard really I really grew into this helmet. Quite literal. Right timing. Oh, let me look at you.
I'll keep watch. You deal with that one in the end.
Just so...
Quietly.
There's so much going on here.
Dealing with him?
What?
Arthur, have you got this?
Guess. I guess. I didn't aim.
You see him?
Well,
Now keep moving.
yes. Ooh, music. Like, this is so different. Just find it so interesting after everything else. This. Oh. Uh-huh. Well, I didn't realize I had to tell you what I'm doing. I was trying to shoot. Like, oh, okay, I guess I'll do it then. No! I was just watching because this whole thing is so... What is that game? The game about the island. Where you have the people. People in the caves. The forest, yes. That's the feel I'm getting right now. We just...
What in tarnation?
Oh! Darnation! The music too. Real neat.
Someone's down there. She's alive.
Whoop! God!
Oh, y'all just walked in the
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Looks like it's on there, Charles.
You don't just do that!
Okay.
No, 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 no!
You were wrong about these crazy sons of bitches.
Well, I'm standing next to you. Can't see what's happening.
Let's move on.
Go! There's so many of them. God, oh man. No aiming here. I'm too shaky. Punch. You're gonna take care of it? Yes. Okay.
Only way is you leave it here is in peace.
Charles, you see any more?
Come on. Let's get that poor girl out of the cage.
Oh, there. Oh, oh.
Stay away from me.
It's okay, miss.
Don't touch me.
Just calm down.
Trust my helmet.
Hey. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, so there was one more in the Viking grave.
You're safe.
See.
It's okay. Come on. It's time to go.
Oh.
It's okay.
This would be like so horrifying. A very different game. this one little cave.
Where you from?
Annisburg.
What do we do with her?
Take her there and I'll go get the others.
Sure. Yes. You okay to ride on my horse a little? I'll keep you safe.
Trust me. Trust this. You can't see it, but I'm pointing at my face. Just go and trust me.
Annisburg, right?
Yes.
Ah.
They
It's okay, miss.
the others, they killed them.
I'll just
You're safe
take you
now.
home.
Just try to breathe.
They're animals.
I know.
Or
It's all right, miss.
study that. Oh God! It's a raccoon. I was looking at like turkeys or whatever, but there was a
Just
raccoon.
evil. Ain't no point trying to explain it.
I haven't slept in days.
I know. What's your name, miss? It's okay.
Meredith.
You're gonna be home soon.
This
Meredith.
is not the kind of a main mission I was thinking about when we.
Thank you.
Where in Annisburg?
One of the mining cottages.
When we started, I was
If you get me
very
to
much
Main
just
Street,
trying to
I can
get
show you
to
from there.
John.
Just try
Oh
to
no,
relax.
no, Rontti, no! Don't start to say it like that. Sean is bad enough. Don't. No, no, no.
Yeah.
No, no, no. Stop. Right there. Ooh. Yeah, I feel terrible. I'm glad we got you. Glad we got to kill, hopefully, a lot of them. Most of them. All of them. I just wanted to get to John and get fishing, but I'm sure I'm glad we got to save you also.
Just head for the main street. It'll be easier to walk from there.
Hope you have someone to help you. Oh, you said people died, so it's that. Hopefully not everyone, you know. Here we go.
Yes.
Oh. Oh. Thank God.
Which place is yours?
Up at the top of the hill. It's near the blacksmith.
Come on now.
Ma! Ma! Meredith! She's alive!
Okay, good.
She's alive!
Great.
You saw some pretty bad things, I'm afraid, ma'am. Murphy brood got
Oh
it.
my God. How did you manage
I
to?
just ran into them and found her.
Oh, thank
Just
you.
ran in.
Here, let me give you this.
No. Like, what?
that's okay,
Money. I
man.
didn't know what she was giving me. I was like,
Keep her safe.
I don't really need anything. I'm all done. I have everything I've ever wanted.
Mrs. Downs?
Oh no. You leave me alone.
Oh.
Just leave me alone.
Thanks, buddy.
Was that the wife of the dead man again? Who yelled at us at the sea? Okay. I'm learning things. Be proud. Be proud of me. Your salmon is learning. We're 60% through, and I'm finally getting
How
there.
you get on?
Okay. Found a girl. Took her home.
Oh,
You and Micah find anything?
Maybe. I think maybe. I found our old friend, Mr. Cornwall.
You did?
Yeah, he's buying a stake in the mine in Annisburg.
Relentlessly ambitious fella.
Annis.
Mike and I'll sniff about, see if he knows we're here, and exactly what his plans are.
So, Dutch, did you miss me? I found her drunk in Saint Denis.
Can you
You're
finally...
back. How jolly, Miss
It's
O'Shea.
funny, you sack of shit.
Back
Who are
and
you?
drunk.
The Master, the Lord
Molly.
God Almighty.
Calm down.
I won't be ignored. Dutch Vanderlyn, I aren't him. I ain't her. Or any of your stooges.
Calm
You
yourself.
don't owe me nothing.
Miss.
I don't owe you nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
I'll spit in your eye. I did. I told them.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, I told them and I tell them again. Now I've got God's ear.
You told who what?
Mr. Milton and Mr. Ross about the bank robbery, and I wanted them to kill you.
You did what?
I loved you, you goddamn bastard! Go on,
She's
shoot me!
crazy. She ain't worth it.
You told on me.
Oh,
You
you're not so
betrayed
big now.
me.
Well, I didn't think it was gonna go that far.
Arthur,
She's a fool. Get her out of here.
you know the
We're
rules.
not so big now. Are we, Your Majesty?
You...
Oh. Finally you managed to hit someone. Wow.
The rules, Arthur. What the hell is
Never
wrong
forgive, never forget.
with you? Mr. Pearson, Mr. Williamson, get this body out of here and get it burnt.
Okay.
Now get back to work, all of you. Quit your lollygagging. Get back to work.
Oh, Molly. Wait. Wait. Excuse me, game. Game. What was... You can't... Chapter 5 was nothing. That was nothing. Well, you can't just do that.
You're a nasty woman.
I wasn't ready for that.
Nasty woman. You think I wanted to shoot her? You seem to like it. I saw that beady look in your eye. You're drunk again. And you're a fucking murderer. She broke the rules. She did no such thing. She was in love. You son of a crone. Goddamn you. Murderer. Murderer!
For all that I thought chapter 5 would be just the island, it wasn't all that much more than that, honestly. Hi. Well, I guess I'll update the stream
think Dutch has lost his mind, Arthur?
title.
I don't know anymore. I'm not sure I even care.
Well, Micah,
We have not won anything. We have been losing. So much losing.
Micah, Bill. He says a whole lot.
Everything's been lost. Okay, now we can save John, huh? Now we can do the thing. And if you're wondering... Oh, now we can actually deal with that. Oh. Actually see her and talk about that. Now we can do the thing I wanted to do so that we can get rid of this anxiety about needing to save John. Then we can talk about stuff. Maybe. But if you're wondering why that chapter change,
You think that apple would make things better?
I
You okay, Tilly?
Molly
affected me so much.
really got us all killed.
It fully affected some of the stuff I'm gonna talk about. Because part of the one of the things I'm gonna talk about is what I think is gonna happen and how the chapters are gonna play out. So I'm like, game, you can't just change everything that I've been thinking about for the last week. Like that? That was nothing. That wasn't a chapter. It really feels like the island was meant to be a bigger deal. Like they made a whole island and then it just left immediately. And then the trauma of getting attacked and then getting diagnosed and all of that happened. But that was basically all that happened. Because the attack was immediately after the island and now we are here. Yeah, I got baited. I'm just like, what?
Okay, girl.
What happened?
Been a while.
Molly is dead. Question on that actually immediately while we're riding to get John. Nope, Rontti, no. Don't say it like that. Don't. You're not gonna start. You'll never stop. And it's gonna be bad because you actually know people who have that name and you don't wanna... you don't wanna say their name like that. So... stop it right there. Would there have been a side mission about Molly? Oh god, Hunter. Stop being there. Anywhere. Stop getting bit. God. But would there have been more? Because I feel like I've heard them arguing at camp, but I didn't really know Molly. I didn't know what was going on with them other than, well, their Dutchies being Dutch, and I understand that he's not really around. Oh, let me see, actually. Good point. Oh, yeah. Where we got the stinky fish. Yep. But yeah, would there have been a way to you get to know Molly a bit more? Or was that really all? Alright, if it's really... if this little thing... if you wanna send me a picture, I wanna take it because I am... unless you already did. Like, oh yeah, those were the... Son John. John. Now I can't separate those names anymore. I can't say one, like... But if they have the same origin, that explains why the same... bottom left corner of the... That would explain why they cause the same reaction for me. Oop. Oop. Get off before you kill someone. Should have something. Unique and scary. Unique and scary. Oh, this place is really nice though. Oh. But... You're... so... You're so... Oh. Carcass and sausages. Oh. This looks like the Baileys. Oh. 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 Oh my god.
You. Well, we don't take kindly to silly-looking folk.
Wait. I didn't swap, I put it under it. Wait! It's there! Both of them are there! Double the fun, let's go! Viking! Big! Oh, amazing, thank you Thomas, I needed that. Kill those chickens! Yeah. Oh, they are mad. They are so mad. I'm going. You'll never catch me. This is so cursed. We're gonna go get John and they're gonna... You're gonna have to deal with this now.
I ain't been to the spot. Down near
Out of the way!
You're right there.
Just take the tracks. No one's gonna be here and get in our way.
Keep me locked up.
You shut that filthy mouth!
Like, oh, what was that? But no, it's just a normal situation on the road of being locked up. But it sounded like a child talking. Let us go. Let us go. What's happening on Friday? Oh, and Repo, I didn't even comment on your laskiaispulla. I am happy for you. I think I'm gonna get one tomorrow, because I'm gonna go out with my mom again. And we'll probably eat some. Because it's almost time, because it's gonna be next Tuesday is laskiais Tuesday.
Thing is, Sadie, I really can't. I must come. He's my
So,
husband.
I know he's your husband, but it's gonna be... Well, it's gonna be violent.
don't mind me. Really don't mind me.
Myself just fine.
Yeah, my birthday is gonna be laskiais day.
Ain't happening.
Fun day.
Boy.
Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh yeah, some reason I thought it already came out because of all the preview stuff and things that have been happening. I'm excited for you. Again, it's not my thing because I cannot kill those things because they are so cute. I would just go take photos. If they had Monster Hunter
See us.
wild photos,
All you like ain't happening. Father, tell
I
him.
would be doing that. I could sit there for hours and just take pictures.
the end of the matter.
See, there you heard him.
But
Now
then
let's
they'll kill
go.
me and it's over.
Nothing. It'll be quicker and easier with just the two of us. Plus, John will be calmer without worrying about
Yes,
you.
we are not gonna get
Ain't
you killed.
complicated.
Well, ain't the
I took the
time.
mask off for this
I'm right
cutscene.
Yeah, we know you are. We'll bring him back to you.
Don't break my heart, game. I was so excited. Eat.
Thank you both.
Alright, here goes nothing. The place is surrounded by marshland. Should hopefully give us a bit of cover to move in close enough to find a spot and look for John. This time of day, prisoners will probably be working the fields.
They do not suspect anything, despite the fact that we made ourselves very obvious when we checked out the place.
How many times, Marston?
So glad
Okay, bring us over.
we are here now. So glad. Because I've been feeling so bad about this. Oh, look at that beard! God! It's so... Oh, jealous. I want that for myself on my face. So fluffy. Like he very clearly moisturizes. It's nice. I'm just running around, not being very sneaky.
There's a guard up there.
I'll deal with him.
Okay, I'll follow you up.
Which side? That side. Oh, it was this side. Never mind. Oh. Kill.
Okay, come on up.
Kill, kill, kill. Okay, important question also. What's... Yeah. It's really bad. It's-
Alright. Where's John?
It was so bad during that. I should just get new guns, but I hate that I can't see. It, it. Oh. Oh. There we go. Field.
Can't see him in that group. Let's keep looking.
What group?
You
There's their oh, there's a group.
I ain't sure.
Oh, I think I got it. There's a bunch of them though.
That group?
In front of that barn, just to our right. You see them? There's 2 guards. Take them out, and let's go get our boy.
Okay.
I hope you mean these ones because I cannot
Take the
see
shot,
those.
Arthur. Wait, shit! I don't think that was John.
Sadie,
Well, let's go over there and see.
Okay.
not
Come
the
on.
time.
I know
Not the
those guards are
time
Still moving.
to mess it up. Could we not get like a steamboat or something? We really have to row. It's very slow. The escape is gonna be unfortunate. Probably.
Come on, Arthur. Let's keep moving.
Where is he? You see him?
No. You, Mister.
I shot
You
you
know
in
John
the
Marston?
head,
He ain't
John.
working today.
Oh,
Put the gun
where
down,
did you
lady.
come from?
No. You put the gun
I let
down.
you come.
Where's John Marston?
He ain't in the work detail today.
Okay, well, I guess we'll go and get him together. Try anything and I'll blow your damn head off. You clear on that?
Yes, very clear.
This is a plan.
Oh no, you don't.
I don't know why they care.
Come on, partner. Hey, why don't you apologize to the lady for pointing a gun at her?
Excuse me?
I said apologize.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Ain't no harm done.
So, where do we go?
Towards the entrance, I guess.
And who's in charge of this fine establishment?
Jameson, sir.
Jameson who?
No, Mr. Jameson. Heston Jameson.
Bum,
Be a nice fella.
bum, bum,
He's been quite an
bum,
exacting boss
bum.
at times.
I look forward to meeting him.
They're not gonna let you do this.
Well, that's gonna be up to you, my friend.
Shit. No.
So, you a
I-
popular employee, my friend?
Not especially.
Considering all the
Well, I guess
lives
we're
we
about
have
to find
taken
out.
during this game, it feels very out of place that we're doing this. Because I don't feel like they should care about this at all. Like they should just shoot us and be done with it. This-
Damn about this fool.
Guess we'll
Mhm.
see.
Yeah,
We're gonna have to
exactly.
shoot our way out of here regardless.
If I was one of the guards, I'd be like, I bigger problems. And this one guy.
Stay down.
Okay, friend, be cool now. Just do as I say.
Drop the goddamn guns.
They have to have really bad aim also. If I was up there, I'd be dead-eyeing real good.
Got him and gonna kill him. Unless you bring me
Goodness.
John Marston.
Joining the
Right
raffle.
You got 1 minute. I'm counting. 1, 2, 3. Milliken, is it?
Yes, sir.
Will you count for me? I got talking to do.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
If only we could be wearing the
That's
helmet.
very funny. Now, we must
the
be
mask.
11 by now.
11, 12, 13,
Faster.
14, 15, 16, 17.
Now hurry up! Well, this poor fool's gonna get his brains shot out. And over what? For nothing. Milliken, don't stop counting. I can't hear you.
Hurry up and bring that asshole out here, you bastards! Come on!
Come on.
Cry, buddy.
I don't wanna die.
Yeah, I know, I know.
People die. So many people have died.
God, love you too.
Well,
Now, no funny business.
Well.
Mr. Milliken here will stop crying once and for all.
let him go.
Today's your lucky day. Let's go.
Let's clear these and make a run for it.
Oh, straight in the middle of that. Oh. Wait, have you never played the game? Online.
Let's move.
Yeah, but it's like you've been talking about playing it, but online only. I didn't know that.
We got you covered. Here comes the road. Get down.
Going down.
Been a while, John. You're telling me. What took you so long? I'll explain later. Is that you in the balloon? Yeah.
Yeah, I just assumed they're gonna be very different online and
Believe me, that
this
was
because
the one and only time flying.
I don't know anything about the online. I was under the impression that they would have like put a different focus on that. Different stuff to find.
Look out on the left. Coming for the board. Let's kill him.
More behind us. Find some
Finding. Oh god, no. You better appreciate this, John.
We gotta move! How we getting out of here?
We got a boat! This way! Follow me! Get down! Hold them up so we can get to the boat!
I'm holding. I just kinda, I guess Tuhmis didn't expect you to be to be watching if you haven't. Oh, oh god! If you haven't played the story, you've been here with us all the way through.
Okay, today's your lucky day. Let's go!
Let's clear
All the way from here? Really?
Make a run for it!
I'll enjoy killing you.
God. Let's just focus on these guys and they can take care of. You're the one who...
Cover us! Joe, let's move!
Well, I will catch up.
We got you covered, Arthur! Come on!
But yeah, I don't care about spoilers either, usually. This is the exception because it's very specifically... Oh.
What took you so long? I'll explain later.
Ah,
You the balloon?
there we go, that's a place to hide, okay.
That was my one and only time flying.
Because there are people who want me to react to things as they happen. So I'm a bit more serious about it than I usually would be.
Let's go.
But Repo also knows I don't. I generally actually enjoy spoilers. I like getting spoiled because that helps me know what to focus on. Because no spoiler is actually gonna tell you everything that's gonna happen or why it happens. So if I know, for example, that someone's gonna die, then I'm just more interested to find out how it's gonna happen and what's gonna happen because of it.
Follow me! Get down! Hold them up so we can get to the boat!
I can't think of a spoiler that has ever ruined. Oh god, there's so many of them. Please cover me, guys. Serpentine, serpentine. I don't want to heal. Yeah.
You always seem to need rescuing, Marston.
Nice to see you, Arthur.
There's some fellas coming here. Don't look too friendly. We best get out of here.
Yeah, no spoiler has ever ruined an experience for me.
You shoot!
Seriously?
Let me! You're a better shot!
Right, fine. You just relax.
But this is a rare occasion where I really don't know anything and I wanna keep it that way because...
Keep them off us!
When does that ever happen? Oh god, auto aim, you were really going for the wrong direction. Oh. You just
You know,
completely skipped out of there.
Trussed up like a prize chicken.
No doubt.
Oh, hurry up! They're gonna be on our tails soon enough if you boys keep wasting time.
Can I get my
That's
stuff
us
back?
told them.
Hey, Arthur. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
No problem. I was really stressed about this. Now that you're safe, I can finally go do my
Get
thing.
out of here quick before the law gets wind of this.
Goodbye. Oh, not yet. Not yet. I'll still be with you for a moment.
She's fine.
Then I'm gonna go.
Jack is too. She managed to escape when they got Hosea.
Yeah, they really need to hire some better shooters. That
Still don't seem real.
that
somehow.
group.
All them years, Arthur. He was like family.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we lost young Lenny. Dude,
We lost a lot of family.
What a goddamn.
And that's also
mess.
something I need to talk about, guys. I need to go through all the people
What about
who have sadly
the
left
money?
us, and I
lost
need to
somewhere at the bottom of
talk
the
about
ocean.
them
what?
and grieve
How
them.
the hell did that happen?
We hit on a boat. It's the only way out of there. The boat went down in a storm. And
You need to remind
we
me
ended up
about who
stranded
was
on
who
an
and
island somewhere near Cuba.
how I felt about them.
Wait, you're gonna have to tell me all this again.
Map, leave me alone.
Long story, but things ain't been
Hey,
good,
they've
John.
not
You're
been
telling me.
great.
We're holed up now in the mountains to the north, near Roanoke Ridge, some caves there. The Pinkertons caught up with us again, and we had to move.
Yeah. Seems Molly ratted us out, the bitch. So she's dead too.
Jesus. Maybe you should have just left me
Yeah,
hang.
things were better for you in prison.
I should warn you, Dutch didn't want us breaking you out.
Oh yeah.
Said it wasn't the right time, so might not be the hero's welcome you're imagining.
So much for no man left behind. I can't stop thinking about this. In the bank, when they grabbed me, he saw it. Felt almost like he had a moment to do something and didn't.
Dutch ain't himself right now. Or
He's
maybe he just ain't who we thought he was.
he's
Guess
Dutch.
we don't need to worry about who's his favorite no more.
Oh yeah, no.
Yes, not.
He has a favorite and it ain't us. That rescue was not as intense as I thought it would be.
You brought him back to me.
We didn't even go
told you
inside
we
the place.
would.
They just brought him out and then we ran.
What are you doing here?
I was so ready to
You too,
sneak.
partner.
I meant I hadn't sent for you yet.
I win.
But I said that.
Yeah, I know what you said. I felt different.
Is that so?
It is so.
Yes.
And when Spring and John brings the law down on all of us, what then, Arthur?
Well, I guess we'll have another fight on our hands.
Loyalty, Arthur, it ain't. I had a goddamn plan! John, you are my brother. You are my son. I was coming for you.
They was talking of hanging me, Dutch.
They was talking. They was talking. And now they may come
Micah,
and hang us all.
just leave. Don't say anything. Trying to look so cool. Oh. I'm with Dutch here about this thing. Walking away backwards. Like, just leave. We don't need you in this scene. You were not involved in any way. Feeling great. Not that hat. Put it away.
Arthur,
Put it away.
Oh, sorry. I was miles away, thinking of, I don't know.
Dutch said to tell you he and Mike have gone to Annisburg. Something about Mr. Cornwall.
Cornwall.
Well,
Okay.
no.
Thanks, Mary Beth.
Do I still have... Wait. Nope. 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 More collection stuff. Okay, so you're gonna be there. Oh, you're wanted. Stranger. Alright. 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 That's my main story of the day. And now I need to look at my horse for answers. Shadow. No.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
Well, that's
We ain't done yet.
that's fine. Yes, we did do this.
To have lost his mind? And no,
Just be careful.
Yes.
I don't have to be careful. I have you as a friend.
Well, sure do. Yikes. Tuomis is really into that secret secret hunt. I love how excited you are now that you're finding all this stuff. You're invested. It's so fun. Let me get on this horse. Because I need answers. One of those answers. Oh. Oh. It's a mask. It's a mask, so I can only wear it when I'm doing crimes. Which one was my outfit? I was just freaking out. I don't touch it, so it's fine. Is the Viking mask on? Helmet? Is it gone? Is it gone? Have to keep the big. Should have it. I wonder, because it's kinda like swapped it with the big mask. I wonder if it like threw it away. Unless it's in a slot that I don't know where it is. Like, what is it? Like, it should be a hat, right? Oh. Oh. Yeah, maybe it's just not on me because it's not. Probably in the tent. It's not on my stuff. Let's check because I want it back. We could go up north to fish and do a nice question mark mission. Let's see. Hat. It's not here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Never mind. It's fine. It's here. We're saving it. We are so back. But sadly, the big mask is a mask, so I can't just put it on. Unless I'm doing crime. Back in business. Yeah, I don't like when everyone is fighting now. Everyone's so angry and killing. So Repo, were you thinking about this nice mission up north and or this Edith mission, which is stone. Oh yeah, the mist thing. Oh, there's so much. Right, the Viking. This was the Viking stuff. I think this one is the salmon. I think the salmon is the only one we have left here. Yeah. Wait, what? I can't see anything. Yes. Isn't it? I mean, there's that one, but there's also that one. I really can't see what's going on. Yeah, 5 is the salmon. What is that one then? Which number was that? 7. Trout. I see. I just kept thinking it's that one because it was up north, but I've gotten them mixed up. You're right, we can go get that one. Then we have to move to this side because the salmon is gonna be the last one we get. I really can't see what's going on here. So that's gonna be all the way up the river. Next to the question mark. Yeah, Tuhumis. I think this was the Viking place. We're gonna get that thing. Then we're gonna go up here. We're gonna get the salmon while we're doing this. And when we come back down, you said there's something neat next to this area, so we can get that on our way back. Do remind me. Do remind me of that. That last little bit. Yeah, oh, you think the salmon. Yeah, it's in the snowy. A letter! To camp! No, not gonna happen. If it's camp letter, it's not gonna interest me right now.
Who's that a-coming?
God!
It's one of them what hurt our kid.
Really? Well, I'm not gonna lead you anywhere. Give me some distance. Give me some distance. Some distance. Now we can get on. They are so close to the camp, though. I'm just trying to have a nice time. I know I'm wanted, but can I have a nice time?
Goddamn lunatics.
My feelings exactly. Let's get on a different road and go around. Over. Yeah, let's get some secrets, let's get some fish and let's talk. That's the plan. No more story today. I did the thing that I had to do because I felt bad about Sean just being there. While they said, you have to do it in a few days, and then I didn't do it. You can't stop thinking about the laskiaispulla in your fridge. Yeah, that does happen. And if you're working out, you feel you're missing. Just gotta remember. It'll taste even better if you keep it. Safe and sound. For later. Oh. Ooh, you got a lot of chicken today. Good, good. Keeping track of the protein.
Yep.
Like dying. I'm not gonna stop and look, but you looked like you were dying. Oh, a great discount. Oh wait, yeah, 7 kilos of chicken. That is a lot. Glad you got a discount. Oh, I have seen you before. I still haven't even made the I wanted to make the new pouch way at the start, but I still haven't because the hunting stuff doesn't really. Has not got my interest. Let's get off. Oh, here we go. So, some skulls need breaking. Alright, let's see. Let's find some skulls. That feels kinda rude though. Skulls. There's a lot of skulls. Which skulls? Are they like covering something? Oh, these are like circling. So that seems like a target. 4 in a row. That is 4. And they are like... So, do I have to blow them up? Is that what you meant? Like... How do I... How do I do it? Can I just shoot them? Shotgun? How big of a distraction do we need? Oh! One by one. I love this. On a shelf. Oh, maybe not you guys then. We'll see. Oh. Oh. It's 4. And there's something. Look at that. Very well hidden. The quality isn't as great when you zoom in on it. But it looks nice. Very well hidden. Let's brush that beard. Is that an actual item? What was that thing? Put it in my pocket. I want to use it. Spin that Rontti while I drink some tea. I don't think I even have. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, it's hot. Oh, how is it hot? I made it a really long time ago. And I forget to leave it open for a little bit. The thermos is great, but I am in a bad habit of burning myself. It's tea. Let's continue. Oh, the audio glitch. Still hasn't been seen. It's probably been years since the last time it happened. I will not forget. Oh! Oh! Aren't they so cute? I've seen them before though. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god. I'm like, ooh, ad break happening. No one saw anything. No one knows. I thought it was like a hunter with a dog, and then it turned around. No, you didn't see! I literally was like, oh, that's a cute dog that this guy has, and I was like stopping to look at them go, and then it turned around. And it was not. It was not a puppy. It was not a puppy. Rain. But yeah, Repo, I love that you did everything and took care of the camp, and then the moment they started hating each other, you were just like, no. There's no point. Oh, have it? Oh, it went for something else. Okay. Good for me. I mean, I don't mind the hunting, but I just don't see a point to it because I've not had to do any of that to keep the camp. Like, no one's called me out for not doing those things.
This was supposed to be our little adventure.
So my immersion hasn't been broken by me not doing hunting. So, like, the purpose for it is not there.
All we need is each other. That's what you said.
You all right there?
Sure is a nice secret.
Who are you?
Question mark.
It's okay, ma'am. I don't mean you no harm.
Well, it makes no difference now. If an outlaw or a wild animal doesn't get me starvation, well...
Yes, do not be suspicious of me.
We came out here from the city in search of a different life. Something true, something...
Always dark when we have this helmet on.
All this
Always spooky.
squandering and indulgence, we wanted to strip it away, to find something authentic.
Can't get more real than
What
this.
a pair of fools.
Is there a train station or a town I can take you to?
No, I can't give up now. He wouldn't want that. I can't have it. I'm gonna do this for you, Cal.
I'll leave you to it.
Do I?
Is there anything left for you to eat?
Nothing. No, we didn't know the first thing about hunting.
We were just talking about hunting.
Couldn't even catch a darn mouse. If you need any poisonous berries, though,
Oh.
I'm a natural at finding those.
Oh no.
Well, you ain't gonna last much longer out here if you don't know how to hunt. Come on. I'll show you.
I don't really know
All right?
either, so...
But you better not try any funny business. Yeah, I may be weak, but I still know how to stand up for myself.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Come on.
Well, I guess we're gonna do some hunting.
You ever skinned an animal before?
No, but then again, I haven't caught much of anything either.
Well, you'll need to know how to do both if you're gonna survive out here.
I am all too aware. So where should we head for?
Let's try in the trees down there, near the river. What happened to your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
A bear got him. It was horrifying. He survived, but only for a couple of days.
Don't throw one of those
I
at me.
buried him a week ago.
Don't be like that, mission. Just be a simple, grieving, hunting.
I'd have hopped the next train back to Chicago if he'd said
Nice
the word.
time.
But now, I don't know, it's hard to explain. I have to do this.
I understand. Yes. This is a good spot.
What are we looking for?
Well,
An animal.
I think we should start with something small, don't you? I kill it, you skin it. Sound fair?
Skin it? But I don't even have a knife with me.
Don't worry, you won't need one. No.
What? What does that mean?
Look, rabbit. Okay.
Oh.
Stay quiet and still watch me.
I guess I'm just gonna shoot it then. That's... Let's be real careful.
Oh.
That's hunting for ya.
Good shot.
Okay then, go on. Time to get your hands dirty.
How do I mean... What do I do?
Just hold the legs tight and pull the skin away quickly. Should come right off.
Yup. It's real creepy that that's how it works.
Oh my! It worked.
That is all there is to it. You did good.
They are so simple.
I think I've seen enough
clean up.
blood for one day. Do you mind if we head back now?
Sure, I'll walk you back.
I thought we'd be hunting something else, and I was like, I think you need a knife, but nope, it was one of these.
At least. Thank
It
you
just...
so much.
It's so strange. My brain can't
This really ain't such a bad spot. You got a good water
comprehend the fact that you can just rip
source.
them.
Survive here all right.
I have no doubt that one can survive here. Whether Charlotte Balfour can is a different matter entirely. You've probably lived your whole life in the outdoors.
Like, they were not built
I barely left
to
the
have
city
that
before
skin
coming
if
here.
it comes off that
Cal spent his
easily.
summers growing up at his grandparents' lodge in Maine, but I get the impression they did more punting than hunting.
Right.
Oh, Lord.
No.
No. We're done for now.
Don't shoot.
Stay back. Just to smell the dead
Don't.
rabbit.
Don't do this to me! No. It was meant to be nice!
God. You see, if you hadn't been here, I'd be dead now.
You got a rifle?
Ripple forgot about this.
My husband.
I suggest you learn how to use it.
Yes, she can eat
come on,
these
get
now
you home.
as well. It's a belt and a heart.
Wait, sorry, I don't have the energy to go
Since
that
we
fast.
got here,
it
I'm-
feels like every step forward
Right here.
has come with 100 steps back. People always talk about the simplicity of country life, but there's nothing simple about any of this. Are you coming?
Yes, I have some wolves to clean up. I mean, I could let you keep... I'll let you keep the other one. I think you can use the belt more than I. Keep you warm.
I guess we only know what we know.
Oh, please. I'm
I
sure
don't
it
know how
wouldn't
many
take you too long to
people
adjust
where
to
you
life's
eat
privilege
wolf.
and indolence in the big city.
I don't know about that.
Where is it that common to
Sounds
begin
off.
with?
Oh, it is. A truly empty and boring existence.
The smaller wolves?
But an undeniably easy one. I still can't believe he's gone.
Shadow, don't block the lady. I didn't think they had like an actual house. I thought they came here with nothing and then he died and she had nothing. But oh, there's a house.
First time anyone's done anything nice for us.
Maybe the belt
me,
wasn't such a
since
big
we
deal
got
after
here.
all.
Nature provides.
Like, I
but
literally
sure
thought, like,
don't always
I
make
guess
it
she could
easy.
use something to keep her
That she
warm if
doesn't.
she's gonna just stay here.
I'd invite you in, but I'm dead on my feet. If you'll forgive the
Nope,
pun.
she has a house.
Please do call
She's
again
fine.
sometime, though. A good rest, and hopefully I'll be a new woman.
You take care, man.
That would be nice. Maybe you'll have another mission for me. As most of these people do. Oh, I'm so good. God damn it. Well, let's go look at this. Who do I have to kill to make it go down fast? Yes, Tuhmis, do some scouting. We are all the way up here with the salmon. We're gonna focus on that. Oh, what is this? I'm trying so hard to remember. I'm really trying to remember. Oh no, the trout. Yeah. What lab? Who is this? Where did we meet? Brightbound. Oh! Oh, it's actual doctor. It's the actual doctor we met. Like the actual doctor. Not some random guy. Right? That's the actual doctor from the cutscene. Trout. Not salmon. Ever since I first looked at the map, I just was like, yep, that's the salmon. Oh, it's the remote control boat guy. Damn it! Damn it! It was not. God. I'm so bad at this. I tried. I really tried. Repo, I tried. It was like, I've met no one who has a lab except for the doctor, and maybe he talked about like I'll look at you again if you come see me at my house. Nope. I've completely forgotten about the boat. On the way back to Old Work Rock. Old Work Rock? What is what is Old Work Rock? What? Oh, it's so dark. I think I'm gonna see this trout. I don't know. I wanna... I wanna update the stream. Just because. We are not gonna... Well, I really need to talk about this, so I'm gonna rename the stream. Let's talk Red Dead. Because I'm just gonna be talking. Tom is easily distracted. All about that treasure. Red Dead yapping. Did I write it correctly? Please check for me that I wrote the correct title in. Well, let's yap. Yes, I was thinking there's gonna be something behind that. Maybe I should check before, because it's It's so dark. I can't actually see anything. Oh yeah, I do. I've used it like once. I have no idea where it is. It's the weapon. I guess it's a weapon. There it is. Oh yeah, the axe. You down here. Oh, 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 ow! All the way down. Overhang. Oh, is there something above me? I'd be able to see the drought. Oh! Morning just happened. So we are gonna see the drought now. But... is there something above me? Looks pretty solid. Unless it's actually hanging. This is, I think. There's a hole in this thing. Yeah, this has to be it. Like, what is... what else would this be? Is the lantern in my way? There's something here? Oh! Ow. What is it supposed to be? Ow. Can I climb on this? I can. Well, it's a rock with a hole. Don't really see anything else. God, this place doesn't like the sun coming up. This is a river. Okay, it's from. Never mind. Maybe it was in the rock hole, but did not see. Let's wake up the fishies. Let's see if I can see a wave and know that my friend is around. And let's think about how we gonna... how do we wanna talk... how do we wanna talk about things? What do you want to talk about first? Yes, that's a nice way to start, because I'm like... I'm curious, what would you want to ask me at this point in the game? Specific character, specific plot stuff. How do I feel about the game? Like, what do you... I think we actually got the right fish. It's a trout. So I have a list of things I need to say, but I don't have an order for them. Ah, you wanna know how I pieced together the spoiler? Yeah, I bet you're curious about that. And by the spoiler we mean last stream, when it was revealed that Arthur here has the tuberculosis. I suppose I assume we are talking about the same spoiler. That was the big thing that happened last stream. Yes. I can't say exactly that I pieced it together, like that that's exactly what he has. I need to look back to which what is it was. It was way back at the start of the game. I think it was one of the chapter 2. It must have been like a main story thing, or maybe it was the first like tutorial for. In my brain, it's the mission where you get the bounties or debts, I guess. You are the bounty collector. Because there was some guy in that mission who was. He was coughing, and he coughed blood on our face. And I just went, oh no. Oh no. You don't want to get blood on you or in you. That's because the visual of that is immediately in this time period. I've watched and read enough stories that take place in this time period. I'm like, the visual of that was so, here we go. Like, not meaning like that was the exact moment he got sick. Like, that's no proof of that, but the visual itself on our face, the blood, and it was such a specific moment, and I was just immediately like, I guess that's gonna happen. We're gonna get sick with something, and it was exactly this. Yeah, you remember that I was worried, and I said something about you never want someone else's blood in you. I remember that. But I don't think I specifically talked about me thinking that this is going to be it's gonna be like this, like an actual. Because there's also a part of me that is afraid to say when I'm speculating something like that major, because I am expecting someone to react to what I say. If I'm not like, don't say anything, but this is what I'm thinking right now. Because even if you just go, oh, then I'm still gonna read into it. It's automatic when you're. And because this is the one time in my life where I like am trying to avoid spoilers, because this is not just for me. Because like we talked just a few moments ago, I don't usually care about spoilers. So I'm not used to trying to avoid them. So this playthrough has made me a bit like, it's made me very aware of it when I read into what people say, and I'm like with the Sean thing, Repo remembers. And everyone being like, I love him, and me being like, oh, I guess he's a nice guy. Like, it's such an immediate thing to read into something that people may say or not say. So if I'm speculating out loud, I'm trying to be a bit careful about the way I put it. But with the blood cough thing, I was immediately like, that's gonna come back. It was such a specific visual moment that you don't want that to happen ever in this time period. But the thing about it, Tuomis knows nothing. Yes, I can trust Tuomis. Oh, it's raining. It's so dramatic. But what was I going to say about that specific? Yes, last stream, when it actually happened, that's partially why I didn't have much of a reaction when we actually got the news, because I was just like, yup. I have a feeling I was joking at when they revealed it, because I probably was thinking about, because in my back of my mind I already was like, yup, he's sick, so it wasn't like, oh no, he's sick. But I did not expect it to come up at that point already. But now that we have switched over to chapter 6, it makes a bit more sense. And now that I know the percentage was 60% and not 50, which is what I believed at the end of last stream. Because I thought we would find out something like that way later, actually, because like if he's really, really sick, that's gonna be a problem for this game. And because it's going to affect the things we can do and how we do them. Because I trust this game enough that they're not going to be like miracle cure or like he's still gonna be able to do everything like he's Superman. Like he's gonna be in bad shape, I feel like. So 60% makes a bit more sense than what I was thinking previously. Yeah, Tumis is just covering all the secrets. No spoilers, only secrets. But yeah, I trust this game enough to feel like it's gonna be treated seriously. And that's probably part of the reason why people like this game. That they're not gonna be just like, hey, oh, it didn't matter. Yes, Tuhmis, I like that. Make them a bit more vague for me so I don't... Oh, it's so close, it's right there! Oh, 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 it's like, it's in the air! No! It was flying! I was so ready for it! Ah! It was fighting me so hard, it wouldn't go. It was in the air, just being like, I'm not gonna come with you. But yeah, about the whole him being sick. The character of Arthur, the fact that I'm having a lot of trouble saying names today. I'm just can't pronounce. He's like what he's doing. I'm just risking it so hard right now because it's so close and I can taste it. But like he's not telling people that he's sick and he's not going to like rest and try to get better. So he's just gonna be getting worse. And that's how I read the situation. So like I don't see how this is gonna go well for him. Like he can't tell them that he's sick because everything's riding on him because they need him, especially when Dutch is like losing it. The other people like John and Zadie and it's right there, like come on. Yes. Like the people who are, oh my god. Oh my god. Just put it in a little bundle and carry it home. I love to think that they are still alive. They're just like, okay, I guess we're going. A big boy. Burrito blanket. I love him. But like he can't tell people that he's sick because they do rely on him. And I don't trust Dutch with any of them at this point. So I bet he feels the same way. Like we have to be there for them and they will not let us be there for them if we are like dying. But we are dying because we're not treating this Oh, it's the wolf. I was like, ooh, what's gonna happen? Let's actually look at the map. That was a fast fish. Oh, we are wanted here. How dangerous is that? Like, if I deliver this bad boy here. This wanted, what does it mean for me? I've never been in an area actively while this is happening. That's not like a bounty specific. Bounties, I understand, but is this like a bounties? There are random people and most people don't care about me, like hunting me down. You sent a location on the way. Let me see. Oh. So bounty hunters may show up, but no one else cares. Ah, I like this, Tuomis. I like what you're doing. See. Right on this. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect location to me is right on the way. Thank you. I love this hunting for locations when the maps to me sends me have like just a little portion so I can see a letter and some mountains, and then I'm wondering, where is this? Where is this gonna be? To actually do a bit of thinking. Yeah, how no. Rontti braining. Exactly. Because I was worried that like the people in town would have a poster of my face and they wouldn't want to sell me some stuff or take my fish. That would make a lot of sense if you're wanted in an area for breaking into a prison, but okay. Oh. Ew. Also, in the last stream, before we got the diagnosis, we had the fight. The fight of the swamp camp we had for like a second. And he was coughing at the end of that. Like, that was the start of him getting real sick. But I really didn't think we'd get the diagnosis so soon. So I was thinking to myself, like, well, I mean, if you're using a machine gun, you're gonna get punched by that real hard. So I was like, oh, maybe he's just hurting because that was a thing that happened. But then immediately after that, okay, no, he's just real sick right now. It's like actually... Oh. Do not steal my boy. Don't shoot. No shoot. No shoot. No shoot. I'm trying to defuse. No! It's real aggressive. Real fast. It was like ready. I wanted to defuse. Don't take my boy. Do not take my boy. It does sound like Relly. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Does that mean I have to get him again? Not on the map, just abandoned. Where am I? Is the boy here still? I really hoped I could defuse the situation, but I couldn't. What happens to it if I lose it? Do I have to get it again? That was a lot steeper. That's a lot steeper than I thought. Sorry, Shadow. Yes, we lost the fish. That's the problem right now. How... Is it still... Can I get it again? It did not stay. How does it work? I've never lost one of those legendaries. Did you keep it? Do you have it? Did they send it for me? What? Or put it in the post office for me? Someone picked it up. Okay, I'll go check. Oh, that was a warning. Oh, really? Really? Oh. I'm like, am I gonna trust Reddit? Gonna kill a man? I'm so ready for you this time, man. Ready. Reddit has my boy. You still here? Are you? Is there something here I want? Did the man take it with him? I am glad you like my thoughts on the story, Repo. And if you have more questions, you can just ask. I still have my list of things to talk about, but I'm gonna move to the next fish before I start talking. So you can ask me about more while I think if I have anything else to say about the tuberculosis. No, Tumis, it was... It's fine. I'm just confused. I'm scared that the man is outside somewhere now. Where is this man? Ah, you had one chance. Okay, that's fine. I was just really scared. That was like a horror movie where I go there and the crazy man is outside waiting for me, ready to shoot me the moment I step out. I mean, I would not have gone there to begin with without you, so... Ah, there should have been a map. What kind of a map? Something I want or something I don't need to care about? Treasure map? Well... not something I care about. Well, finding secrets, not treasure. 'Cause I don't want money. Money is only for bounties. Now let's see the post office and make sure that my boy is there. Ah, yeah, Repo. You don't remember how you reacted to the tuberculosis because you first saw it in a Markiplier's playthrough before you got the game. Yeah, true. That would make it different because you're just like experiencing someone else's experience of the game. So the investment is still different than actually being the character yourself in a way. And all the stuff that he may not have done in his playthrough. Can I?
Well, you certainly stand
Can
out
change.
like that.
Well, I do, and I love it. Rock Beach thingy after post office. I will.
Welcome. How do you do?
Oh, did it count as sent?
Oh dear.
Have you come down with the flu as
Well,
well, sir?
something like it. Where can I see the
No.
mission? Progress? Challenges? What is it? It is like a mission. Legendary. Where would it be? Oh, where can I see if I've sent it? Technically. Where can I see? Of course. Where do I even see missions? That's another question here. No, this is just the actual missions. But what is that thing? Legendary sent them all. Fisher of Fish is the mission name. So is it like a Fisher of... There's a Fisher of Men. That's almost. Where do I find that? Oh, it was chapter 3 though, so here. Wasn't in the compendium. Parse it. Discoveries, yes, but... Yeah, we did catch it, but we didn't send it. Like... Yeah, he stole it. He literally took it and ran away, and we never saw him again. Like, do I just assume that it automatically, like, treats it as sent? Because where is the mission? Where can I see the mission? Like, did we send it or not? Is it a separate thing from that? Because that feels like a separate thing from the mission. It has a name, the mission, then shouldn't it exist? Is it here? I'm just... Wait, can I get it again? Is the other question, even if... Like, is there only one? Anyway. So even if... I need a confirmation. Has it been sent?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. It's just been going around, that's all. Anyway, how can I help you?
Don't have anything to pay. It's a Red Dead Rontti time. Hello, Cream. Hello, Cream. We are having a moment of panic. Caught legendary fish. Killed by Killgirl. Fish gone. The fish was crossed off on the map, not in my mission log. Went to the post office, but it wasn't there. I then went straight back to the fishing spot. No waiting around for it to respawn, and caught the legendary fish again. First try. Where can I see the mission? Because that's just a list of them. But where is the mission hiding? Because I do... Repo knows all about the fish. I don't feel good about this if I don't actually send it. And I would like to see the mission to know that I've done it. I'm gonna go get it again. I assume it's there. Let's see. Yeah, I still have the helmet. I'm still enjoying it. And I have a bounty. We did a little bit of main story at the start so that I could get... No, Rontti, stop. So we could get the man back. And we got him back from prison. And now I can relax again because there's no more like timed mission looming over me. And now we're just gonna be let's talking. What? That is the name of the stream, but that is not how you say it in a sentence. Now we are just talking about Red Dead and my experience so far. So if you have questions about specific characters and how I feel about them, which actually leads us well into that whole topic of characters and how I feel about them. Graham specifically has wanted to know how I felt about some characters. And this stream, a part of the reason why I want to do this and talk about this now that we are like 60%. 60% through the story is because this is the only Red Dead stream this week. Nope, I'm not helping you. And next week there will be no Red Dead Rontti stream because we have Repo Rontti birthday stream. Actually, a week ago. A week ago. Week from now. I'm just my brain is just going back in time constantly. Everything is just... It comes out wrong. We're having our birthday stream next week. Next Tuesday. So no Red Dead. And then I'm gonna go... Most likely gonna go see my family. So no... No stream. No Red Dead next week. So when I come back 2 weeks from now, I need this... I need to... Shadow really wants to escape from this. Let me get off. Okay. Like, yeah. I'm gonna take a break for a few weeks after this, so I need to remember what's happened. And that's why we're gonna talk through everything that's happened and all the characters and what happened, and I'm gonna grieve. Oh man. Seriously? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Leave me alone. Please, no! No! You're a pretty one, though. I was having a moment. I feel bad. Okay, so everyone's confused about this legendary situation because it got crossed off. Oh, never mind. It's back. It was still crossed off when we looked at the map after I died, but now it's back. So I guess it respawned. It registered that I lost it. Yeah. Deadeye is dating. And I thought it would go down a bit faster than it did. I've not really been killing these kitties. But Graham, to answer your question, do I remember the characters now? I remember the ones that have made an impact. And the ones that I've forgotten have actually made an impact because the moment when I remember them is always such a a shocking revelation. So let's start with that actually, because I have not talked about this on stream yet, and I need to apologize. A public apology to Kieran. I don't know how to say his name. Kieran, who I actually liked and didn't react when we saw his dead body and his eyes gouged out. Oh, that was clean. That was really clean. It just flopped on the stone. Okay, this time we're just gonna take it. First try. Shadow, please be here. I'm so dying. I should make camp, but like, oh no! 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 Get off! Get off! I'm so scared for this. No. No, we're not gonna lose it now. We're gonna take it to the post office. More slapstick comedy with this fish, indeed. But you can't blame me for not recognizing Kieran when we saw him last, because he looked different. He had lost quite a few inches and his eyes. But I really just thought it was someone random person at the camp, and I was like, oh, a story-related death where we like. Now they are coming, the bad guys, so someone had to die to send us a message, and it was some random blah, blah, blah. But I didn't realize, it was literally like 2 days later, 6 AM, it was snowing, I was walking to work, and I was thinking about this game. And suddenly, and I was going through the list of people, like, who do I actually like in this game? Because we've been talking about who do you like and my favorite character and this and that, and I was like, I need to also think about who do I actually like, because I have a lot of people I don't like for various reasons, some for comedic purposes, but like I like not liking characters. I prefer that over loving them, like full on, because it's more fun when someone's an asshole than when they're just a nice guy. But I did actually like Kieran, and I always felt bad when we were yelling at him and being mean, because he had a really bad situation, and I was really glad he found us, and we actually allowed him to stay and kinda join us, despite the fact that he belonged to that other gang at first. And like, you don't always just choose where you belong, like you're made a part of something and you're stuck with it, and you don't do what they tell you to do, then you're gonna die. Anyway, so like I was invested in that. And I thought there'd be a bit more about him in the main story. I thought he would actually come help us out. Like, picking up that speculating on the characters, it made sense to me that he would have a bigger role where he will be guy who actually chooses to save us in return now that he has found a place with us. But so no part of me expected him to just disappear and die, which probably explains why I didn't recognize him, because I didn't quickly I didn't think that would happen, so I didn't connect him that scene at all. Until 2 days later, 6 AM, making my list of who do I like in this game? Oh wait, he's dead, I didn't realize. And then I was sad. I was walking to work and actually being like, oh, I didn't grieve, now I'm grieving. Alone. It's in the snow.
Good to see you again.
Like, if you were waiting for my reaction on stuff, you have to tell me that, hey, Rontti, did you realize that that's what's happening right there? You have to double check so that you can get my reactions live on stream instead of me reacting on my own time 2 days later. You didn't get to experience me just actually stopping while I was walking and just going, oh, God. I'm so dumb.
You from around? We get folks from all over.
I felt so bad. Goodbye, Trout. Goodbye.
Don't fret none. This'll get going in no time.
So please do remind me if you ever feel like I'm not reacting accordingly. Or even if I am, just go, hey Rontti, do you know who is Milton? Oh, he's the bad guy. Who's the doctor? Oh, he's that guy. Is this a river or a lake? I don't know. Tell me. Thanks. I need confirmations. probably good thing you didn't see that, because you'd have been there like, why so calm? If you haven't watched that, Prem, do watch the VOD and let me know. And let me know how it seemed. Did I have any reaction? I don't remember. I feel like I just went like, it's some random guy. Where is the rock beach? Oh yeah, it was near this. So you were thinking like beyond it. Thank you, Thomas. Ding dong. Other way, please. Oh, Graham, I feel so sorry for you. Yeah, because you lied him and then were talking to everyone at camp, and then at some point he does disappear. Because I registered the line. Like, I think Susan or someone was like, where is Kieran? He hasn't been around for a few days. And we heard that, like, just before the cutscene happened. Because I was walking to see, I think, Dutch for a main mission when I heard that conversation. And then his body showed up. And it was just like, ugh. But yeah, I didn't think it was him. And I feel like that was actually... It's honestly a sign of a good story from my point of view, where it doesn't feel like a big moment. Well, it was a big moment, a very big moment, but like, when characters die, I don't like it when it's made into a really big deal. Like, if you feel like this character should have more story, and then they are given a ton of story, and then they die as a part of the story. That's not really my thing. But, so if I felt like it wasn't fully completed, I'm studying. Tuhmis sent me a map to study and figure out where this thing is. Oh, it's really, really, really up here. Oh, it really keeps going. It's around there. Oh, I love these maps, Tuhmis. Thank you for letting me figure them out. A little bit of brain work to see. Oh, don't go all the way down. Rontti selling the fish. Oh, everything reminds me of Kieran. Yeah. And yeah, Repo being all crying in chat, and oh, guess Rontti doesn't care about this character as much as I did. I cared. I just didn't know that I cared. Off-stream reactions happening and stuff. But yeah, like I was saying, I like it when the unexpected happens. Like, I was thinking he would have a bigger role. Like, I was speculating on what would a writer do, pretty much. And then they didn't do that. They took him out of the story and killed him as a message. And that was really brutal. And I appreciate that. I'm not being like, oh, we didn't get this thing I wanted to get. Instead, I'm like, my favorite character died? That's amazing. Which is another thing we have to talk about, by the way. The more I like a character, the more likely I am to want them to die. I will let you think about that for a second, because the ad is starting soon. Oh no! Yes, Tuhmis. You may take a break after the next little treasure. I appreciate your efforts. But after this one, we're gonna move to the other side of the map. Let's get the next legendary on our packet. Or mailbox. Rontti didn't want to shame me for not reacting, because everyone should have their own experience of what they get out of the game. You didn't want to push your view on me. I love that, because It's so funny because I have like a very small handful of characters in this game that I actually like. And he was one of those characters. Like, he was probably my favorite. Oh no, Krem is not here to hear this. Not here to hear me say this. But he was probably my favorite. Like, I actually like that he wasn't a part of the group. Hello, Krem. So yes, Kieran, basically my favorite character. And it's so funny that Repo was there like, oh, I guess Rontti doesn't care. Well, I don't want to say anything because I don't want to demand that they like the same characters or react the same way I do or whatever, and I'm just there like, guess someone died. And I probably was like making jokes. A trinket. I'm looking. Can I get... But if you had told me who it was, I would have been freaking out. Like, oh no! My favorite character! I would think it's near this, because this is a neat thing. It was? Oh god, I need to sleep and eat and stuff. A lockbox. Am I just not seeing it? Oh! Oh! There it is. It was way too brown. Awesome. What is this? What does it do? Player's horse bonding experience by 10%. Rontti when... no, you when Rontti doesn't like Sean. Oh, okay, I guess that's fair. I mean, I guess I did make it very clear in his case that I didn't care for him. So maybe you just assume that all of my feelings were like the opposite of what you felt. You when Rontti not reacting to Kieran dying. Oh, okay, I guess this kind of like what happened to Sean. It makes sense. I'm not surprised you would think that. But it was not the case. It was a misunderstanding. But we hadn't seen Kieran since the previous chapter, so I hadn't had a reason to talk about liking him. Ta-da, ta-da! Tumis has sent me a new image, and it is right here. Aha. Ah. That E was a very good clue. It was so easy. I'm so good at this. Yeah, you gotta make them harder for me. But I love maps. Like, I spent most of my life doing orienteering. Is that what it is in English? Hmm? The thing where you have a map and you find things. Damn it. I love maps. I love looking for things on maps and finding my way. Which is why it was pretty embarrassing last time when I went up that mountain. Because I thought you said follow the tracks up north and it wasn't the track and north was the edge of the map. I feel like real mad. Oh no, I'm gonna die if I go there. Like I still feel like... I hate myself for that mistake. But my brain just went, okay, this is what we're doing. And I went with it. I didn't even question it. It's the same as with those characters, you know? I thought Kieran would have something more going on for him, so I didn't think that's how he would end up. So I didn't even question it. I was like, it's someone I don't know. I don't care. But then it was like actually my favorite character. Where... There it is. Where's it gonna be? I need to eat. Just giving me some pixels from now on. Let's find the correct difficulty for me. Oh. Oh.
You ain't welcome in these parts.
God damn it. Oh, I didn't notice it. I know you like this area, but I'm going to die if I don't rest. I think it was Shadow who was walking in the cutscene moment, but I saw something in the darkness moving towards me and I was like, is that like a wolf? Is that like a... what is that? And then they attacked. Oregano! What is the most effective? Oh god, I have oregano! It's like the good stuff. Yeah, Kieran showed us the first legendary. That was like actually the moment I was like, you remember? We were being so mean. Like Arthur was just being an asshole and I was constantly like, no, he's been through enough. He's been through enough. Let's just be nice. And that scene was actually like really nice and I remember that so well. Like of all the things I remember, Kieran in those brief moments, like the time they were like threatening to cut off his balls and all that. I remember those things. I cared about that guy. And I feel so bad that I didn't recognize him when he died. Is his grave there? Like they said that they buried him. And I think I made a joke about did you throw him in the swamp because that's where you threw all the previous bodies. Oh god. Oh god, I made a joke about it. I didn't know it was him. Oh. We're going that way, so if it's there, we're gonna visit. We're gonna visit Kieran. How am I doing right now? Am I like... Let's sleep. You remember when Sean died, you were really pissed about it because you hated Mike already. And then just thought he was there too, you know. No, of course. He had to survive. Yup. Yeah, it had to be Sean. Got even more annoying because Micah got shot during that mission for you. And you got a freaking mission failed. Oh, Krem. I feel so sorry for you. That sucks. Oh, yeah, like plot armor is the worst when you can feel it so clearly when you don't like a character and they have to live. Like that's the most like... Obviously for a story that has to happen, some people have to die and some people have to live, but it feels so bad when it's like someone you actually like over someone you actually hate. Oh, represent me the location of the grave. I'm gonna check that just to make sure I... Okay, Shady Bell, and it's near the church thing. Yeah, we're gonna go there after the next secret. Secret. Tuhumis, not asking me to check this, since you don't want to derail my fishing plan anymore. But directly south from the spot you sent me. Oh, the next one, yes. That is spooky. And common in the time period. Oh. I mean, we're gonna go that way because we have to get to Shady Bell. I do like spooky things. Those are like my favorite things. Yeah, because we're gonna go that way, all the way down south, because I wanna get to that grave before we go to west. And we might wanna check the Valentine body situation. There was the serial killer thing. That was someone Krem told me about, I think. So if we're gonna... Yeah, finally. Yeah, that was like way back in the day. Don't stop to look at it, let's just keep going. I like spooky things. And we've been only... I was gonna say, we've only been going for 3 hours. Oh no, Rep almost got spoiled. Yeah, don't look too deeply into the legendary fishes if you've never... Oh, come on! This is why we need to get out of here. How many are you? You're actually right here where I need to be. Gonna have to kill them. Is this the nice gun? Oh, that's a 3. I mean, a 3. Oh god, they are just all over the place. I made a mistake. Get me in this house. Let me leave. Sharknado happens at the end of the... Because yeah, Repo, you haven't done the legendary fishing, so yeah, don't spoil it for yourself. Wanna experience it with me. Oh! Uh-huh. But I do appreciate the help. Like, if someone has to get spoiled, I'm glad it's you and not me. No getting in. Do you have something for me? Oh, there's a lockbox. Mm-hmm. You do have something for me. Yeah, but I love, Prem, the idea that... Oh. Huh. What's that gonna do for me? Assuming it's not an item that's gonna help me out, but that's really neat. Yeah. Micah dies and you're just like, I think this was a success game. Well, like, what are you telling me? It was the fertility statue that we just picked up. Don't know if was that like an item. It didn't give me the thing that would show me what it is. So the next building you see on the map. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's 2 of them. You don't remember what they do when you get them. I was like, fertility statue is probably not... Oh. Oh, that was a Repo's map that Repo sent me. I was looking at that like, wait, that's where we're going anyway. But no, that was a different map. Oh, all the way down. That's this house. Let's hope no more men try to kill us before we get out of this area. How many are there? Oh. And other characters. The other characters who have been like actually important. I mean, there are the obvious characters that are side characters that I have. Like CC, I will never forget CC. Oh, what a man. And Albert. Love to hate him. Love to hate him. My least favorite guy. And then main people. Lenny and Jose, obviously, it's like... Again, I really appreciate how they died. In like a story perspective, because it was just so sudden and so unfair. And you felt like it was left incomplete. And that's what I want. Because it never feels natural if you have a character who has that plot armor until the end, and it's just like some people have to die. And in a situation like that, a lot of people should have died. So the fact that it made it do very, very, very likable people who died is like the only way you can handle something like that without making it completely unrealistic. Because it was a whole city that was trying to kill us. Now to figure out how to get in there, indeed. These blanks look suspicious. Can I... Oh! Are you like... fireworks or something? Looks suspicious. It looks like it should blow up. And this looks like it could blow up. Nothing here really feels like a part of the... like it should come off. Is that window like... they're all blocked? But because of the island. If there's one thing I don't like so far in this game, it was the island. The fact that it happened and didn't mean anything, because it was just... it was such a nothing. It really feels like they had plans for it. Oh, that is open. That is open. We found it. Like they wanted to make that into a whole side. Like an entire chapter. That's what I thought it would be. Like the chapter 5. And I was ready for it. Like I would have actually loved it. But immediately... oh, cool. Wait a second, I have to admire this. Creature is ready. This is like... it's... like this is... I'm really zooming in on the wrong part of it there, but okay. Look at the head, I want to see it up close. Yeah, strange hobbies. Like this... what? Oh, no. Like, is that its name? But no, it's the location. Man, like this is my kind of thing. I love this. Look at all those legs. It has everything. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, sideshows and museums, and like they tried to, because people didn't know, if you build something like this and show it off, they'll think that it was a real creature that you found the body of, and it's like a mythical thing. Look at this. I like the image that just shows that's where the heart is. I love this. Like, this is so neat. Like, I feel bad, but also, like... it's awesome. Oh! Eagle badger. Your favorite. That's a gator. I love it. Thank you for bringing me here. Love this. Am I missing something? Did I look at all of them? Oh, I didn't. Oh, God. That's awesome. It just attached the back legs to it. Oh, I love this one. Yeah. That's a me right there. Oh, awesome. Okay, Krem. Story-wise, you think it added a bit to Dutch's characters, the island, and his red flags. And kinda had the feeling of let's make this a very difficult moment for the whole gang. Like it's the moment where the game starts to go towards more serious stuff. But still it was odd, especially when it seemed like they wanted to add more to that map. It was kinda rushed in. That's how I felt. That's how I felt about that island. Like it was so pretty. Like when we first walked in the forest and I just went like, this looks amazing. And then we got to the mission and it immediately just happened and took us out of the island. Like you couldn't look around. There was nothing to look at apparently. And the mission was just happening to you. Nothing else to it. And I didn't like the mission because it was just shoot this ship and defend this cliff and it was just a lot of shooting. Not my favorite. But the music was my favorite. It's like the best fight music. I know I'm dying. Shut up. Because I was so ready to speculate when we got on that island. Oh god. Oh no. No. Because I thought the entire chapter 5 was going to be on that island. I thought it was going to be a turning point, like you said, like everything went wrong. We have to sort this out. It's just us, or in my case, I thought it was just gonna be me. Because we got separated, like in the actual cutscene. We got separated. They went their own direction with that boat and I was left behind. And we get on that island and I thought we're gonna have to survive that island on our own. No Dutch to do the politics, like we were gonna be the one talking to people and being like, yeah, we gotta team up. And take care of ourselves and... Nope. The second we walked up to that mountain, Dutch and everyone was just there. And we got captured and taken to the main mission and... It was nothing. I would have liked it, even if I was like technically complaining, because I was like, oh, I wanna get back to my fishing and I wanna do these things because I like my distractions. I don't want to just do main story all the time and be separated from my priorities, but I was still like joking about that because I was actually curious how it would be like to be separated from all that, because it could have been so cool. Because it would have been just us and no worrying about the camp and the others, not them giving us missions. It would have been just us trying to find our way back, get us that boat.
What's in your crawl, huh?
And nope. Dutch was there and Dutch did the thing and got us the boat. And he was real creepy and he was threatening us. And he had a hard time saying son. because we were kinda talking against him, and it was a really nice moment with Dutch we had there, story-wise, but there was no reason for it to happen on that island. For us to then come back here immediately. It was less than an hour or something. We got back immediately. And got attacked again. And lost the camp again. Every camp we've lost. It was strange. So, and I'm not a fan of that. In my speculating career, that just... I find it very funny. And I can laugh about it. But I wish they had done something a little bit more, you know? Because it could have been epic. Epic, epic, epic. Especially because that was like the midway point of the game. So I thought the island was gonna be like the turn. And we have to do something completely different and new. And fight our way back to what we have known. And then the end game happens. But nope. It was pretty funny. I wonder if it was meant to be more, because they made the whole island. And if it didn't even have collectibles or anything, apparently. That's how I understood how people were saying back when we were there. So, just a wasted little space. And because the chapter 5 begins when you get there, and it felt like... It felt so... okay. Here. I'm sad about it, I guess, is the best way to put it. I'm sad that it could have been more. Yeah, they were really like the parrots and things. Collectible birds. You can go bird watching. Lemon boys, I haven't seen you for some time. I haven't missed you. But strange if that was the only thing they had. Citrunapojat. Here we are. Finally. I'm so sorry. May you rest in peace. And rest in knowing that you were my favorite. I actually liked you. I was actually excited for what could happen. And in that, I am also... Again, I'm gonna talk about this in a moment, but... I'm also kinda really happy that you died. The Viking funeral! Fight your way through Valhalla. May we meet there. And yeah, Shadow. Not the time.
Okay, girl.
Man. At least there was a grave I could visit. You do really look like a Viking. We changed our style a bit. But the outfit still works somehow. Both of you just going Citrunapojat at the same time. Adorable. That's where we got the first legendary with Kieran. That's where it began. Well, no, we didn't catch it with him. He showed us the place. Then I went there alone and I got it, but you know. That's where we were. That's when I knew I liked him. And now we must look at the map and find our next location. While I'll talk about the fact that I already brought up a few times there, but yes, Grim, you saying, yeah. I hope Rontti never likes me. Indeed, I... Oh, head and shoulders. That's what they're selling you, huh? Hmm. Interesting. Let's get the bike. This time it actually is a bike. I don't know why I thought the other one here was a bike. I guess I just looked at the picture and went with it, but that was a sturgeon. This is the bike, probably. Maybe. Because it's in a river. Let's get that one. But yeah. River. This is the river, right? River, river? River, river, river? Icarella, it's not a bike! Really? I don't look at the texts. I'm just looking at the pictures because they are so adorable. I love them. I just want a bike. I just want a bike. I love bikes. They are my favorite. When I was in like elementary school, I made a painting of a bike because it was like one of those art pieces like, what did you do last summer? And I painted a little bike because we went to a cabin and there was a baby bike that lived under the ear thing. And I kept watching that like every day. It was so cute. It was just chilling there and I painted it. And it was on the wall of my classroom for the whole year. And it was a very special memory that I have from that summer. I love them. I love them. They are such little hunters. And do not realize that they are in danger. They just stay still while you're like basically touching them. They think they are the most dangerous. Nothing can catch them. But yeah, about me and my favorite characters. Yes, I do grieve when my favorites die. It's very impactful when it happens. When I know who they are and am able to react accordingly. But oh, they're still there. Been a long dig for them. But. The more I like a character, the more I just want them to get hurt and for them to die. Because in the most painful way possible. And I just... If you ever get the chance to read any of my work, if I ever get them edited and find the find the confidence to let someone read my texts, never ask me who my favorites are, because that will spoil that will spoil the ending. Because the more I love them, the more I want to tear them apart. And the one who has the biggest personality. Yeah, my favorite ladies. An odd way to like a character. I just like... I like dark stories. I mean, horror games are my favorite. Horror stories are my favorite. I like spooky things. I like gore. So obviously, I just want them to be all beaten up. Oh yes, that's where we're heading. So look around this area, the river area in next to Strawberry, and between Strawberry and Valentine. I think this is the river. I need to double check. I feel like that's really far away. Is it really that far away? I'm like, what? Oh, there are a lot of little rivers in this section of the map, huh? But I did look at the right river, right? Right. Yes, I did. So yes, we're going here. We haven't even been here, like, at all. Guessing that's like the end game.
Yep.
Yeah, Repo, like, that's what I just realized. Like, we haven't even been there and it's red, so I guess that's like the main story is gonna take us back there. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to areas that I haven't explored. We'll stay in this beginning early game area. So in that sense, like the characters that I like, I don't mind them dying. I'm not mad about it. I like when there's a sense of incompleteness. And you would think that in fiction you don't want that, because in real life you have so much of that. And stories don't. In real life, there are no main characters, so no plot armor, but I do still like that in fiction as well. I do like it when I don't get everything that I wanted from a story. I like speculating and I like thinking, where could this go? But I'm not mad when it doesn't go there. It still leaves me with my imagination. I can still fill in the gaps if I want. I can still add more if I want. Okay. Tuhmis. Oh! It's right there. That sounds good to me, Tuhmis.
Yeah.
We'll get this, and then if you have something to show me. As long as it doesn't have something to do with killing the animals, then we'll probably enjoy it. Grim. You do kinda understand the characters getting hurt thing, because of course it can strengthen the character too, but you think it still would have a problem. You still would have a problem with killing off characters, especially if they end up becoming your favorites. Yeah. I have a feeling that since we didn't do in this playthrough, we didn't do a lot of the side stuff. Like, I didn't spend too much time with any of them outside of the main stuff, so maybe there was a bit more we could have gotten. So in a sense, I feel like I didn't get enough, but I feel like the game would have given me a little bit more if I had been seeking it out. But I didn't, so I can't blame the game for that. But yeah, I just happen to really just have that gun ready to go at all times, huh? I just happen to like, or rather, I don't mind it. Like, it is annoying if the death is so unremarkable and if no one reacts to it. That's the worst. Like, if no other character feels the impact of that, then it sucks. And I have an example of that. I don't know, like, I don't wanna very specific example for myself, but I don't know if I wanna just say what it is, because I don't wanna also spoil the thing. But I will say that it has to do with Alan Wake 2, so if anyone's into that and wants to know my feelings on that game, you can message me, but I'm not gonna talk about it here. But that game has a very specific example of a favorite character not done right by me. By my standards. And I think that really shows what I mean by liking it when... Like, I don't want every character to die just because... Like, there has to be build up to it somehow. They have to be a full-fledged character before it happens. I don't think that death defines them as a character. It's just a part of them. It's a part of the arc. It just happens to end that way. Instead of stopping there. Just in a way that's like, bleh. Nothing to it. You like balance. You hate when story kills off way too many characters or when there's a lot of characters that survive anything. Exactly. I don't like plot armor. I don't like it if I feel like this character shouldn't have survived. Like, don't put them in that situation if you're gonna just let them live. Unless you have a very good reason for them to live. Because sometimes that does happen as well. But I also don't like it. Like, I don't like it when the obvious characters survive. Sometimes I like it a lot more if a character who is technically like the main character dies, because then it just shows that you don't need to have the main character energy to still carry a story. What up, little baby? It is such a cute pickerel. Cute. At least we don't have to mail this immediately. Fits in my pocket. Yeah, here the balance is pretty good. I agree, because a lot of characters have died, and likable characters, and oh, I need to really really need to take care of you.
Alright, girl.
Let me take... Oh no, no! Wrong button! No, don't leave me. I wanted to clean you. Just leave! Go! But in a game like this, like, they have to have people die for realism, for example, because we're doing so much in the shootouts. Like, people gotta die. So it's smart to also kill characters who people do care about a lot, because then you only have to kill a few of them instead of a lot of them. In a sense, to have that impact. Because realistically speaking, a lot more of them would have to be gone by this point, considering how badly we get shot like every day. Oh. Yeah, looking at this tea here. All the way up here, huh? All the way up here. That's actually kind of perfect. Let's check the fish map. Ah, Repo is already looking at the fish map. I'm also gonna look at the fish map. You're just waiting for Valentine. I guess we'll go to Valentine when we have to both send these friends along the way. Okay, so at the end of the line. End of the line. And which one is this? Number 4. Pass. End of the line. So it is gonna be... Yeah, right next to it. Or is that the end? No, that is the end of the line, because it was like a... Boop. Maybe. Repo knows.
Idiot.
We've been going for 3 hours, so we need to also get to an ending at some point. You love One Piece, but it does have the problem often. Yep. Any moments where you go, nah, they're gonna be fine. But especially with side characters, some have survived some crazy stuff. And you're just, why? It was so impactful. Now they're just back. Yeah, they bring back surprising characters. It's always confusing. Because like, this character was cool because of the way they went out. Why did you bring them back? Now they're not cool again anymore. Now they're just one of the hundreds. It is odd. But I also don't mind it there. That's not the show I go to for those reasons, so.
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus!
Oof. Have a nice lunch, goofies. Enjoy. Get to an ending. Indeed, indeed. They gotta get to. We gotta find a way, a nice way to end the stream, but I haven't... what have I talked about at this point? We have talked about the tuberculosis. We talked about that. Oh! Oh! We have to talk a bit more about that, actually. Because that was the thing that was affected by the chapter 6 with tuberculosis. Because we got to chapter 6 all of a sudden, which changed my understanding of the length of the game. Because I was thinking we were closer to 50%, because I had been pretty close to the story completion in general, instead of just like game progression compared to main story had been pretty close. So I was a bit off with my assumption on how that was going. You don't need to be so mad, I'm the one passing through. Don't yell at them. But like, when we got the diagnosis, like I was saying before, I didn't think it would happen quite yet. Because I thought we were like 50% through the game. Like, I didn't think we would get a major this guy is not doing well moment. In whatever sense, because if there's like 50% left, that's a long way to go considering how badly he's doing already. So I was a little bit like, game, you're not gonna like mess this up, right? You're not gonna... Like, I don't want to torture him. Like, he's not gonna tell anyone. He's not gonna stop. So he's gonna keep going until he dies, pretty much. And again, I'm fully like, don't tell me about any of that. Oh, I'm freezing. I've never had to change my outfit before. Yeah. First time. Woohoo. Where is this bitch? But like I said before, I don't know how this is gonna end. I don't know where this illness will take us, but like I said at Kieran's grave. And like I just talked about, the more I like a character, the more I like it if they die in a like a... That was not a... Not like that though, don't like... No, not like that. Where am I? Oh! Did I find it? I just found it. It was below the thing I thought was solid ground. It wasn't. Yeah, we always arrive at night. We found a massive skeleton. Was it a man at all? I don't know, that's like huge. That's a yeti, if I've ever seen one. That was one way to find it. I'm so sorry, Shadow. This is why This is why she hates me, and that the fact that I stole her from her owner. Repo, can you confirm? Is this the lake, pond, river? Probably a river again, because nothing's a lake in this game. I don't want to look at the map again because it takes so long to open it. Okay. Let's go.
Yep.
That was a really neat secret. Thank you to Miss. Oh, on the other side of the lake is a secret as well. Thank you, Krem. I mean, sure, Arthur having tuberculosis seems bad, but let me tell you about that Lumpaka glass. Now that's bad. Yeah, it's real bad. Everyone's having a real bad time. I don't need to worry about this guy. He's fine. He's fine. He was able to run across a map without dying. It was... Did I talk about that on stream? The whole... me after the stream realizing that I made him run in the rain across the entire map instead of taking the horse, and while I was ranting about the island, and then realizing after the stream that he got the diagnosis, I was like, oh, I sure didn't make him feel any better, huh? Especially because while we were running, I full on said, I mean, he's in great shape. This is fine. Like, we don't need to worry about this. Look at him run. And we missed out on the song. I don't understand why did they not have that song play if we weren't riding a horse? Like, did they really think that it would not have the same impact if you're running? Like, it would have been like really cool to be all like unshaken when you're just going. Why did they not have it? It's so funny. I missed out on that, but I'm glad Repo sent me the link and I listened to it. I was like, yeah, it's nice. But I still preferred running. I needed that moment to myself. And if the song had been playing, I would not have been ranting because it would have been... I would have been interrupting the song. Yeah, wouldn't have had the same impact, but still strange that they didn't have it play, because they made it was like an actual moment. Just because I ruined the moment for myself, kinda, doesn't mean they have to take it away from me. Again, I preferred the run. I needed it, and if the song would have interrupted it, then I'm glad I didn't get to hear the song. Let's see. I needed the run. Arthur sure didn't need the run. I'm sorry, my man. I full on just... I love that immediately after the run, he like gets in really bad shape and gets the diagnosis, and I really like felt like I did that to him. Like, I actually, after the stream, I felt like, oh, I shouldn't have run. Shouldn't have run. Oh. Shouldn't have done it. It was so perfectly timed. Like, I somehow broke him. Oh no, no rest. No rest. Fish. Oh. Alright, Miss, do provide blah 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 spots. And you say this is a lake, so I will assume that this is a lake. Hey, I stand unshaken. I don't remember how it goes. I listened to it once. Listen to it again at some point later. Oh. Oop. Can I get it like real close? Cheating these legendaries. There it comes. From the left side, we have a friend. Bowling, bowling, it's real big. It's a real big friend. I think we have to go to send this. Right away. But that means we can go to Valentine and get Grem's thing, because Grem has been waiting for like 10 streams for that to happen.
A little more, you're almost done.
I love the way you can see it pull back when you do the risky thing. It just comes like vertically. Or horizontally, not vertically, that would be scary. Was so close there for a second. I really let it go. What else? Oh yeah, I didn't finish my talk about the structure of my speculating about the ending. Because I don't know how many chapters there are. Don't tell me again. No. But we are at chapter 6 and 60 something percent into the game. So I almost rounded up to 70 because I feel like the ending is gonna just have a lot of stuff going on that's gonna happen at once, and it counts as more than it actually is. At least 70%. And that makes a lot more sense now that we got the diagnosis. But it still feels like a lot. You're living through your secret hunting life through me. I'm glad you're having fun. I love this collaboration we have going on. I appreciate it. But yeah, 60% at chapter 6 makes me feel like...
No.
Chapter 5 was so short. And that was... the island confuses me. The island messed me up a little bit. Because that felt like it was gonna be like the turning point. And it was, because we came back and everything was kind of lost and we lost people before we went there. So it was like a big thing. But it left me so confused that it really messed up my understanding of how long I think the game is gonna be. Because I hope the game isn't going to feel like it lasts much longer. Because I feel like, as far as the story goes, I don't know what else we're gonna do. Like, things are falling apart. I don't know if I want anything to be added to it. More than what we already have going on. And if that's the case, then I guess like a couple of chapters. Like this one we just started, we haven't done anything, so 6. We're at 6 now, but 5 sure as hell didn't feel like the penultimate chapter. Like, so this is not gonna be the last one. So there's gonna be... This could very well be, because we got the diagnosis, that was the big deal last time. I feel like this time we're literally gonna be like real sick. Like we're gonna get sick, like we're gonna reach the point where we can't really do what we want to do and everything's falling apart around us and Dutch is losing his mind. I don't know what's going on with Dutch. I don't know how it's gonna end with him. But I feel like the next chapter is gonna be like then the big like story climax. So that would be 7. So 60%, or what did I say, 70%. So from 70 to 80 something would be this chapter, and then the final one would be like the rest of it. So I guess my My guess is that we're gonna have 8. What did I say? 7. Because 6 is this one. 7 is the next one. That is, in my mind, like the ending.
Oh, I got you.
So,
I got you.
I think... Yeah, I think 7 chapters. Don't tell me. But if you like to hear me speculate, then I hope you're getting something out of this. Me rambling to myself about what I think is going on. But I think, yeah, this chapter we're gonna try to keep up with everyone. Do all the big things. Do what Dutch is like wanting us to do, kinda, but also working against him because we're trying to save people and he's kinda losing it. So we're focusing on the other group. Maybe the group is gonna like split. Because those people like are like Abigail was like, you're the one I trust, and Dutch is being an ass because he didn't help John and yes. Yes, Grim's gonna come back for the Valentine. We're gonna go there after this, but yes, do focus on work. And if you're lurking or listening at all, we'll let you know when we're in Valentine. Because yeah, Tumis, I don't think I can go get anything after this, because I don't want to accidentally lose this fish, because it's a big one. Yes, we have gonna go do the Valentine thing next.
Easy.
Actually, I don't wanna risk it with the... I'm doing the wrong thing. Constantly the wrong reel happening. And somehow it hasn't still gotten away from me, despite the fact that I'm doing it the wrong way. But there's so many secrets in this area. But there's more fish in this direction as well, so we gotta come back. But after I get this one, I have to go back, because I don't want to lose this. This is an asshole, this little friend, who is not so little. What else? Yeah, a lot of things around this lake. That's good to know. Then we can just do like a trip where we just deal with this area. Not so little friend. What else to speculate on? Yeah, I think, yeah, what did I say? This chapter, I feel like we're gonna split. I feel like we're gonna try and get away from Dutch's. Like, he's more like kind of revenge fueled in a way. Like, he's real mad. It's less about survival now, and or maybe it's all about survival, but not the survival of the group, but the survival of the idea of the group. The idea of his people. But we're not his people anymore, it feels like. Like, Micah is his people. Because Micah just does the things he wants him to do instead of us working together. Because Hosea is not there anymore. And before they like work together to make these things happen. And now he just thinks that it's just him. Instead of working as a team. Makes any sort of sense. I'm really rambling while I'm fishing. Well, yeah, I think that is what this chapter is gonna take us to. And then I honestly don't know what the ending is gonna be like. I don't think I'm going to, like, Arthur, I don't think is gonna live. Because I don't think this game is gonna be dumb enough to be like, miracle cure for a man who didn't even try to get help. Oh, damn it! Little prick! It just literally just was like... You saw it? You saw it. Look at it and go. Oh, come on. I was too fast. It moved the thing because it was so close and I reacted.
Come on.
Ah, this little ass. Jeremy's gonna... I was gonna say, Jeremy's gonna eat you, but no, that's not what he does. Gonna put you on his wall or something. Is it bad if you are hoping for a sexy pyjama party for the ending? Everyone's hoping that, you know. Us,
Come on.
Dutch, Micah, who else is left? John. All of us having a grand old time. And it's real sexy. There's... What other people are there? Charles, Javier, Bill is somehow still around, I think. Swanson, the debt guy. Charles would be so hot. Yeah. What is the name of the debt guy? The German man. I need to get these names in my brain somehow. And then there's the Peters Herr Strauss. Strauss, yes. I'm mixing him up with Swanson because the S. And the fact that they are just side people who sometimes... Oh, Uncle! Uncle? And who did I just say? Who did I just say? Forgot. I said the name, but I forgot who I said. Pearson, yes! I would, yeah, because I couldn't... I would thought it was Peterson. That's why I was confused. Pearson. And then the ladies. We have Susan. I will never forgive for not shooting those men. The son of a bear. That's exactly. That's always what I think whenever someone has the son ending for a name. There's Susan, there's Abigail. Jack! Jack is there as well. I haven't really seen Jack around lately. But I hope he was happy to have John back. Mary Beth? Is she still around? Sadie? Of course. Dilly? Dilly is there. I like Dilly. Kieran is not. I was about to say Kieran because... because of that one time. I think they were talking about him. And... I do remember them. When I actually think about them, I do remember them. Are there other ladies? Sadie is the most memorable because she has those action scenes, but I don't especially like her, so she's not on my liked list. She, like, on, well, she is, but not on the she's my favorite lady. I think Graham asked earlier who was my favorite lady. It is not Sadie. Oh, Molly is not there anymore. I did like Molly because she was just... Like, she had a very good point about a lot of things that were going on, and I really hoped that they would actually have a moment. Like, even that last scene with her, I was like, are you finally gonna, like, talk about this? Nope. I guess they did, but... Looking at it? Looking at it? You could see it judge the thing. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, ho, ho. That's you, alright. Oh my god.
What are you? Small mouth.
That's a really big bass. Man, like, how can you even carry that? Like, it's... That has to be so heavy and feels so strange because the body is just flopping around. I would not be able to hold that.
I'm keeping you, I'm afraid.
It would just... Oh, look at the head! How does that live in a little lake like this? It would taste so good though, you're right. Oh, look at it! Like it's bigger than my body. Yeah, everything else has been eaten. There's, well, some small things are left. Now they may also grow. The next king will be born. Oh, I didn't mean to get off. I wanted to look at. Ba-da-da-ba-ba, delivery. Yeah. Ba-da-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-ba-ba. Let's stop by here and head to Valentine and then call out to Grim when we get there. Yes, I wanna see these bodies. It's been like 40 hours since I was told about them. I'm still wearing my winter outfit. I don't think I need. I didn't put it on my horse. Oh no! The helmet is not here with us. Your dad got a bike that was 11 kilograms. That bastard had a whole duck in its stomach with feathers still on it. Sorsa.
Yep.
Very big. Oh, they are such little hunters. They're so fast when they wanna be. I love them so much. Oh. Remo. Why did you just think the helmet stays on during sex when I said that?
Yeah.
It would. It sure would. Bikes are the potholes of Finnish waters. Real freaks. Must make your day, Lude. Accidentally sent you some.
What's your goddamn problem?
Some.
We got a problem. You out.
Well, like, I don't know what it was. A shirtless man. Was it art? Was it picture? A rare accident. Can't say that has ever happened to me. But I would be horrified if I accidentally sent someone. Like, at least you know each other. If I sent something to someone like, oh boy. A photo of a shirtless man, just a towel around the waist. That would have been a real surprise if you hadn't seen that message and you had just gone to Pinterest and seen that sent to you. Like, what? What? No warning. But this thing, this day of us thinking about all of these characters and... Come on! Come on! I was just about to make a whole speech about how nice this is. If you make me lose this friend, I'm gonna be so mad.
So mad. Never been so mad before. You'll see. You'll see.
You'll see actual emotion come out of this salmon. For once in your life.
No holding back this anger. This fury that I feel. If you dare to take me, friend. Leave me be, or I will haunt you in my next life. I will make you suffer. Tear you apart, like I would my favorite character. But you're not my favorite, you're my least favorite. You do not matter, and that is why you deserve to be erased from all existence. You're gonna follow me. Yes, you are. I'm just gonna.
This country belongs to the old Bristol boys. You just
Are they gonna hate me for this? I'm just defending myself here. Everyone, this was not because of me. I did what I had to. Will you deliver my friend? Oh, you don't care.
Greetings.
Okay.
Good to see you.
You will deliver my friend.
What would you like to send?
Please do.
We'll get it sent out. Lickety split. Oh dear. Have you come down with the flu as well, sir?
Flu? No. What are you talking about?
Nothing. It's just been going around, that's all. Anyway, how can I help you?
Is it like
Good day to you.
a thing that is only just like starting to happen, kinda technically? If it's going around, if everyone's like sick, being a lot more sick lately. Is this like a? I didn't actually consider that before. I was just like, we're sick.
You need a Viking helmet for these streams. That would be fun.
But I need to get my helmet back. It was taken from me.
The winter gear.
Now we head here. And I need information on where to find this body. These bodies. As we approach Valentine.
That looks like a pretty nice horse you got there.
No.
I paid top dollar for this.
No.
Fast as a bullet.
No. 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 Strawberry? Was it at Strawberry? Wait. I've been thinking Valentine all time. I need confirmation we are in between these two places. Bodies. Valentine. I've been talking about Valentine the whole time. I hope I didn't get that wrong. Okay, it was Valentine. Oh, thank heavens. I've been... Whew, whew. No, but that's good. Good to confirm. Do not trust me. Oh.
Wee.
Oh yeah. There's actually a thing that I do still need to talk about, just so that we are all on the same page. And again, no confirmations, do not tell me anything. I just find this really interesting. And I've been doing my damnness to not get spoiled on this. On this matter. And it has been confusing me. Since we started, really. Or not really. At the point where we actually heard the name and it made me... I'm like, where do I start with this? Do I want to talk about this when we're getting the bodies? Because I'm gonna get distracted, because this is actually like a really big thing that I need to... I need to address this. Can someone tell me where these bodies are? Krem, if you are lurking, we are here now. I need assistance. Don't want to interrupt your work. But I know you've been waiting for this your whole life. And this Rontti has arrived. To Valentine. We are looking for bodies.
The serial killings of Valentine. That's all I know. I think it was Valentine. Anyway. Oh, Repo has a memory. A memory. He just passed it. Passed it. Where will this memory guide us? Is it like a... Is it the house? The lucky cabin? That's the only... Oh, hole. Cabin.
Yeah.
Oh, the hole. what does that mean? Let's see. Story. Story. Lucky cabin. Flashbacks happening in chat. But Graham is not here. Graham. Graham. What is... Is it a snake? Like, what is hunting me? Something's down. Or shadow, at least. Ah, is this like the solution thing? Like, I don't know. Something about them taking you to a place, I think was what this was. You have to find stuff to go to places, please. So is this the place we're going? At the end. Frame! Frame! I need you! Oh. Pick it up. Well, I guess I'm gonna talk about the thing that I would love to kiss the snake. I was thinking about, because... So... Story time. The reason why I do wanna wait for Graham, because Graham really wants this. Really wants this. So I'm gonna talk, and we're gonna hope that Graham shows up. Because this was a talking stream anyway, so... more so than a secret stream. But... when Red Dead 1 came out, that was like 14 years ago. We didn't have consoles, my family, growing up. I bought my first Xbox when I was like... I don't know, it was like 12 years ago, so it was after all that. Yeah, we didn't have consoles, we were PC people. So every time I wanted to play a console game, I would have to play with friends and my cousins and things like that. So it's only in my adulthood that I've gotten like to really play a lot of that older stuff, which is why I mostly play older games, honestly. I don't play modern games all that much, with a few exceptions. Oh, it's so pretty up here. Because I'm catching up, and I prefer older games. And one of those things is because like modern graphics are not... I don't like them that much, because the more realistic something looks, the more boring it gets for me usually, because I want to see the stylistics. Like cinematic stuff still works. It's like real pretty, real neat. It looks like it's meant to stand out like a movie, and that's like, ooh, wow. But graphically, it's more like a... Why would I want to look at real people doing stuff? I want to see like stylized characters doing things. But... when Red Dead 1 came out, the game that I instead got obsessed with was Alan Wake 1. That was the game for me. So I did not care about Red Dead, but it was the thing that everyone else was talking about, because it was like the big thing when it came out. And I did not know what was going on in that game. I was all Alan Wake, woohoo! No one talked to me. But still, being around like a lot of gamers, I heard a lot about Red Dead, I just didn't pay attention because I wasn't gonna be able to play it anyway. I mean, the PC port came out last year, so it was a long wait for that, huh? Real long wait. But people around me still talked about it, and I still saw, I'm sure I saw like the trailers because I always watched like game shows even then, and I'm sure I've seen it, I'm sure I've heard of it, but I never paid attention to it. And that... I knew more about this game because of people like Repo, who like still huge fan. I've seen like some of those online screenshots and whatnot, and I for sure knew about Arthur because everyone like fucking loves him, and there's fan art of him all over the place. Gonna get an ad break. Wonderful. But like the first game I knew absolutely, like I did not pay attention back when it came out, and when this game came out I knew that, oh, I get people like it. People really like it. When I get the chance, I'm gonna play both of them at some point in the future, and it just kept getting pushed further and further away until you voted for it, so you made it finally happen, and I was surprisingly very blind to everything going on, because I had just kept it as one of those things that if no one is talking about it, I'm not seeking out information. I have no interest in watching a let's play of it or anything, because I was like, eventually. But I was not particularly avoiding spoilers, they just never came my way, or I don't remember them, because apparently I just don't remember names. Or, again, realistic graphics. I cannot tell these people apart. When they're standing in a line, they just look all the same to me. They just are men. Until we got this beard, I could not recognize this face other than based on like the very generic cover art or whatever I've seen around. Like like when we got on the island, it took me until Dutch started talking about the fact, he started talking about the fact that John had been taken back at the bank. And up until that moment, I thought John was with us on the island. I did not realize he wasn't there. I saw the people, I knew their names, and I was still like, John is here, because my brain was just like, he kinda looks like these men, I guess. So I just conjured him into existence up until I was literally told, he's not here, actually, by the way. So yeah, realistic graphics are not my friend. So even if I've gotten spoiled at some point, I've not paid attention, so I didn't connect the dots until I kinda started to connect the dots. And I'm gonna snooze while I speak. It released in 2010, if you're not mistaken. And you don't know what's wrong with the chat. Oh no! Match up for you. We did get your message though. We are seeing you. You are still here. Yeah. Because that was when Alan Wake came out. And that was 14 years ago. It was like, I think it was the same week and everything. Like, Red Dead really overshadowed it. I remember it as that game. Audio was glitching for you. I'm just gonna try, just in case, turn it off for a second and see. Let me know if you hear it glitching. Is it finally time? So Twitch is twitching a little bit with the chat, but we could see this, Senko, and thank you. Yes, 2010. So it's been a long time coming that I have not really... I've been able to not pay attention to this game or the first one because, well, I was about to say no one I'm friends with has loved these games, so they've not talked about, like, Repo, yes, obviously loves the game. But has not told to me about it, so I've not picked up on anything other than this guy is very well loved, and People like to dress him up in nice outfits and ride around. Hello, Graham. You're back. We've been waiting kinda for you, but I'm talking, so not yet. Now is not the time. I still need to finish this speech that I'm I'm making here. So, while we've been playing this game, there was that point at the start when we began to learn the names. Not fishing. This isn't my speech about something important. We're getting to it. We're getting to it. Me getting you to the same page that where I'm at. I've been thinking about. No, don't confirm, don't deny, nothing. Just I'm just thinking out loud here. Yeah, Repo got into the game with Markiplier's video. Didn't know about the first game when existing. Yes, I feel like that happened to quite a few people. More people talk about this than the first one, I guess is the point there. And for me, I was all about Alan Wake, so the first one didn't exist for me. And when we got into this game, I was trying to learn the names again, as we've been establishing throughout this Let's Play, I guess, at this point, because I'm just playing. It kept bothering me. It still bothers me because I have not looked it up. But I'm just wondering, because people kept telling me again that this game takes place before this first one, and that's why you kind of wanted me to have the experience of playing this first and then playing the first game, which we're gonna do. Not immediately after, but we're gonna play the first game later. And I didn't really know what that meant. I don't know who is gonna be there and all that. But it kept bothering me, because when I actually started to try to learn the names, it made me like go, wait a second, I feel like I know this man. I feel like I know him, but I don't know. Like, this name is really familiar to me, but I don't know where it's from, and I can't look it up because I don't want to get spoiled. Because if it is something... But the only reason I would know the name, if it is in any way connected to these games, because I don't know. It could be from somewhere else. Who knows? Don't tell me. But I was trying to learn the names, and John Marston is just like, I'm so fucking sure I've heard that name being said a lot of times. And then that obviously made me go like was that the era that no one talks about because I wasn't paying attention? But I don't want to know about that. I don't want to look it up. I don't want to know. I don't know. but these games are somehow connected. Like, people like, this takes place first, so blah 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 blah. And my brain is just going, because I'm speculating, I'm throwing stuff around. I have days to think about this in between the streams because I'm not playing this in one go. Like with me realizing that Kieran was dead at 6 a.m. that one morning, like last week. I'm thinking about these things in my time. But it kept bothering me, because I kept coming back to it, like, I know this name, but I don't know if I know it because of this, or if it's something else entirely. And I can't look it up because I don't want to get spoiled. So now you know that that is in my brain. Like, I think he is... And if he is relevant to the first game, then I would assume that he is like the main character, because why else would I know that name? Unless he has like a really important role, because why else would people have talked about him in a context where I remember him, considering I don't remember names. He means nothing to me before I started playing this game. So if I remember him and he is related to Red Dead, then I would assume that he has to be that character. But it becomes even funnier, because because again, I don't know, I haven't looked this up, but when we went through the list of games for you guys to vote on, I've wishlisted all of those games, like Final Fantasy IX and the Bad Fur Day and all the games that were on that list. I wishlisted them so that when I get like a notification that they are on sale, then I will buy them, because I'm gonna play them later, because they are all games I'm interested in. Even if it's on my own time, like
I'm gonna get them at some point. Obviously, wishlisted them. And every couple of weeks, honestly, I keep getting notification from Steam because, like, Red Dead 1 is on sale. And I have never opened the store page. I just wishlisted it from the, like, menu. And now, every time I get that notification on my email and I see that picture, that is like the cover picture, and it's the black and red stylized picture of this man, and it looks pretty much the same as the second game. And every time I see it, I try to, like, go buy it because I'm not, like, I don't want to look at it, I'm just scrolling past. But now, I just went like, is that him? I don't know, like, I don't recognize faces anyway, and then it's so stylized, so my brain is just going, I have dots, and I'm trying to connect them, but I can't connect them because I can't get the confirmation from anywhere, so I'm just like, what? But these pieces, do they go together, or do they not? So my brain is trying to figure it out, but there's nothing I can do about it unless I look it up, and I'm not gonna look it up. So combine me being bad at names, me being bad at recognizing faces, me being bad at remembering because I just completely ignored this game up until now, and this franchise. So me being bad at recalling the context of what I've heard before. And I'm just, like, losing my mind. And now you guys know where I'm at. So whatever happens with that guy, I'm keeping an eye on him. And that was a part of the reason why I got my main story anxiety so badly when he was in that prison. Because a part of me is like, if he is that guy, then he's not gonna, like, nothing too bad is gonna happen to him. But, you know, I'm still worried. Like, I still wanna, like, catch up on him. I still wanna know what's up. I wanna, like, I'm keeping an eye on him now. Because if he is that guy, when we get to the first game, if he's there in any capacity whatsoever, like, I'm trying to remember him. Like, I'm trying to burn him into my memory. Like, it's the same with all the characters, because some of them are gonna come back. I know that. But I'm so bad, because there's so many of them. Now there's less of them, so it's easier. Like Dutch and Micah and these people. Like, something... I'm expecting some kind of a connection. But since this game came out after, I don't think it's gonna be like that big of a connection. Because it would be really strange to make a whole... a prequel where you don't feel like the... Anyway, prequels are difficult. If you make them after fact, unless they really planned it out beforehand, I don't know what the situation is. So I try not to speculate on the prequelness of this game, or, yeah. But, and I didn't before, like, I was just like, maybe we'll hear about these people in the future in the first game, and it's fine. But then, that guy specifically, I now have an eye on him in a way that I didn't before. Because I keep coming back to the fact that there's something up with this memory that I have. And it could be a Walls memory. It could not. Anyway, I'm now going to look at these messages that you've sent while I was rambling. I tried not to get distracted. Rem played the first game. Revolver or something. Oh yeah, I think there was like something they built on, kinda. Something mentioned something somewhere again. Ugh, I've not looked up these things because I didn't care about this franchise. I just knew that one day I'm gonna check it out, so I'm not gonna do it beforehand. And... Rontti should have the goldfish emote. I should have something like that. Something about how lost I am. I mean, I have the message provider of bafflement in my about section. And it's there for a reason. You are baffled.
But I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. And Repo is happy that we talked about these things today. Yes, I wanted to make sure we're all on the same page about this. At least a couple of these big things. So you know why I will react a certain way if certain things happen. And thank you, Tuhmis, I will drink. And Graham, yeah. Pretty well-made prequel. Yeah, I'm gonna think about that a lot more when we get to first game. I try not to think about it here because I don't know what this being made after actually means in the grand scheme of things. I try not to let my narrative study of this game get in the way of me enjoying this as a standalone. Oh no, Graham and ads! Damn it! I didn't realize, damn it! Well, you're back. And now you can tell me, Graham, where are these bodies? We were waiting for you while I started my story. Where am I gonna look? Because yeah, the Graham, you can't just say that. Be very careful. Go to the train tracks. Here? I'm going. Okay, okay. Start there. You have to be very clear with these instructions. Okay, south. South. Okay, we're gonna go down. Towards the letters, how far down? Citadel Rock area level? I'm gonna mark this and tell me if that's how far off we are. How far south? Very close. Okay. Ah, yeah, you were talking about the bridge. Let's see. Would it be like a, something like this or like an actual... Yeah, this looks like a place to hide up, buddy. Oh, not this one yet. Repois. We are always searching for things at nighttime. Oh, the X. Oh, you're right. There's a body on the map now. Oh. Oh my. Oh, this is neat. Which part of this can I look at? Head on a palo. Head on a palo. Always dark. Palo, palo, palo. That's a body. Blood, blood. There it is. Oh, this is really cool. I love this. Thank you, Graham. Ooh.
You poor bastard.
Well, that sure is a thing. That sure is a thing. Me. Me. It is a map to a thing. A part of a map. Where's the next one? I'm looking at your works, me man. Yes, please, do look them up. Down south, so even still down the tracks?
Yep.
Stick to the tracks, or is it some other location? Like a building or something? Closer to the beach. Oh, so like all the way south.
Oh, I thought it would be like Valentine area and not like the whole. That's neat. Wow, you really have to like then find them. Like, you just need to look around everywhere. I wonder how many people actually do these things without looking them up. Some games you do like to do that because it's like if it's contained, but an open world game, like, oh boy, if you want everything, there's no way you're gonna just spend. But someone had to make those guides and things. Someone found them. I mean, collectively sure, so it wasn't like one person who found everything, but... Oh, so you found that body yourself and then went to search for the rest. Is it like an actually one of these buildings or stations or around these areas? There is a named place or something easy you can give me. Yeah, we still figure out secrets for games. Lemon Boy area. Oh, that far. Oh my. Roads around? It's real far. Oh, it really was the whole map. Under roads. Okay. We are finding secrets from all kinds of games. I like the ones from old games. Side of the ocean fields. Ocean fields. Is this the mansion? Manor. Trying to get the marking as close as possible so that the pathing finds a way. But yeah, this stream was also... I needed to go through all the names and kind of what happened and what I think was gonna happen and where we're at. Because I'm gonna take that break for the next... This is the only Red Dead stream this week. I might stream something else depending on if I'm at home. And next week, Tuesday, is the birthday stream with me and Repo. We're gonna be streaming. And then I'm not gonna be around. After that, so no Red Dead. So a couple of weeks. Meadows. Ooh. That's where we found Shadow. Or stole Shadow. That's like pretty much exactly the spot. Oh yeah, there's a chance to go fishing with Repo and Rontti next Tuesday. Oh, Repo, have we remembered to correct the date and ask people if they can join us? I completely forgot about that. Because the original date didn't actually suit me after all, which is why we don't have Red Dead streams next week, because I'm not gonna be home, most likely. Assuming my schedule right now is a bit of a mess. We're assuming that I won't be home, so we have to have the birthday stream on Tuesday. Yeah, after stream we'll correct the date. So if you guys wanna fish with us next Tuesday, around this time actually, exactly, then join the Discord. Let's talk about it. But yeah, no Red Dead for 2 weeks. Yeah, not next week, but the week after that. I'm gonna be back. And that's why I really needed to remember everything at this point, because we're 60-something% through the game. And when I come back,
You know I will fumble. You know I will mess up the controls. You know I will miss some shots. So you know I will die. You know I will remember... No. You know I will remember nothing. You know you will have to be here to remind me who people are. But at least I tried. This stream was me trying. This was me catching you up to where we are at. With my memory. With my love of these characters. What I enjoy, what I like. What I think is gonna happen next. And now that you know to confirm if I have the correct character in mind. Please do in the future. Just double check. If I'm not reacting accordingly, double check. That I know what's up. No spoilers though. But I trust you guys. I trust you guys. Surprisingly though, I actually am surprised. No one has showed up in these streams to just try and spoil the game. Because a narrative heavy game like this, that is so beloved, like people just love this game. Love it to bits. I was fully expecting some people to show up by now. Try and say stuff. But I do get the sense that we have a lot of story coming up. I feel like the last 30% this is gonna be wild, like a lot of stuff happening constantly. Which is also why it was nice to get some more of the legendary fish today. We got like 3 of them right now. We're missing... How many are we missing? Wait, I forgot the number that we saw when we mailed that big boy. 4 of them missing. Okay. And Repo, you know of a next good time to take a break in the story so that I can go get those. Like salmon is like the last one, so that can be like... I just trust you guys to make sure that I do that. That I don't mess it up. I need to get it done. I will lose my mind if I don't get it done. Spoiler, when the game ends, it ends. There it is, right on the S. Behold, I am beholding. I sure am beholding. In the signs, where's a head? Is there a head here? Can someone see it? It's always dark. It's always dark when we're looking for these things. That's some stuff. Body stuff. Getting brighter, we can see. Where is it? Behold. I am beholding. I'm beholding. I'm assuming it's a head like last time, and it's gonna have a note. It'll be hidden on the other side of the tree. I sure am beholding. Wanna show me the head? Also, on stream plan related news, when I come back from my family visit in 2 weeks, we're getting back to our regularly scheduled Red Deadness twice a week. So I think it's gonna be Wednesday and Thursday that week, based on my schedule. But as soon as I'm able to, I'm going to book one of those weekends, maybe even that first week, because it's been too long. I just have to get it. I just have to get it done. But I'm gonna book one of those weekends, 3 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I'm just gonna play Sonic and Shadow Generations. 3 days straight. That's all I'm gonna be doing. Nothing else. No distractions. Well, I'm gonna sleep. But some distractions. I will eat and sleep. It's not gonna be like a 12-hour stream 3 days in a row. But, oh god, I just gotta play that game because it's other side. Oh, so it is on the other side of the tree. I cannot see it. How well hidden is this head? Why can't it just be where the... Can I see? Oh, there it is. It was under the... I walked around the thing.
Making a point with you.
You should just pay attention a bit more. Oh! Hello! You'll find me. Hello, my friend. Hello, my buddy. So, next one. Is this the last one? Was it 3 of them? Oh, I will uncover the mystery. It's doing that. So, which area? So now that I know it's far away, is it gonna be like Best Elizabeth or something? Something wild like that. Best of Valentine. So it's like Palace Station. Is that about it? Where's the river? Okay, Palace Station. Yes. Right on the money. Always with the gun. Let it go, man. Nice. Let's head there. And this was the last one. Across the river. Across the river. Hello. Who is taking over? Across the river. Hello. I think I forgot to drink when Tuhmis did the hydrate last. At least I feel like that I haven't. Anyway, I could use a drink. Now my tea is like perfect. Took it long enough. The thermos is way too good. Keeping things warm. Or hot. Warm I don't mind. Hot is a lot. Actually, this is... Never mind what I said earlier about the... warning me about the story stuff. I think that since we are here, once we get this mystery solved, we're gonna go to Valentine, we're gonna... No. Shut up! Wait. I don't care! It did not end well. He was right about that. We need to get the helmet back. Do the inns if I go to bed there. Can I change my outfit there? Can I get the helmet back? It's not on my horse. I forgot to actually put that outfit on my horse. Great. We can end the stream by putting on the right outfit. But yeah, I think next time, instead of what I was talking about earlier, I'm not gonna go to the main story immediately, because next time
Because, like you just said, there's gonna be a lot of story. We're right in the middle of, like, chapter 6 is starting and it's gonna be intense, I feel like. And it's gonna be after 2 weeks of me taking a break and forgetting the controls and stuff. And since we're on this side of the map, maybe we can go fishing first. Because we are missing 4, we can get those 3. Well, not 3. We can get the ones that are available to us. At least there's 1 available to us, I think, other than the salmon. Repo, you looked at the list of the ones that are available. But some of them are in the area that we can't get to. I guess that will reveal to us when we can get them, when that area opens up for us. But I want to start from here so that at least we have to take this ride back before I get to the mission, because I want to get back to this in a kind of a bit of a relaxed way. At least have a ride before throwing myself into the main mission, because it's gonna be after 2 weeks. And Oh, okay, we have everything we can other than the salmon. Yeah, never mind. I thought there'd be at least like 1 still, because I didn't look where the other ones on the map were. Never mind. That's great. Yes, yeah. Then the 3 we'll get when it opens up, because the game obviously is not gonna lock me out of getting those if the map is locked. So we'll know when we can get them, and that's fine. That's all fine. And the salmon is just gonna be the last one we get. It's gonna be all cinematic. So the only thing you have to let me know then is towards the end of the game when I have to go get the salmon. Before it's too late. I assume there's gonna be a point of no return. Maybe the game is gonna tell me when that's gonna happen. They usually do. I assume there is one. Maybe there isn't. I don't know. I don't know how this works. Open world games are scary. But either way, we're gonna start from here because I wanna take that time to at least ride back to my people before we take on a mission. And I do have some of those side missions there as well, like the Edith. I wanna do that because we've seen her a few times and I feel bad. Like, I want to at least figure out what's... like, how... I mean, she's not doing well, but I want to at least do that. Since it's there. Dumb bunny. You were almost safe. Then you had to turn. Oh, we just need to get this. Shadow is just... take me to... Staples already. Soon, my friend. Soon we will rest. For 2 weeks. Can you believe it? When we come back, it's the end game, baby. Do you think, Repo, knowing that the first week of next month is not gonna be Red Deadness, but after that we have 3 weeks, I think, before the end of... oh, before the start of April. Yeah. Do you think that 2 Red Deads or I guess 6 Red Dead streams before the end of the month or something? I don't know. I haven't looked at the calendar. I don't know how it goes. Do you think that's enough to beat the game? Or are we still playing in April? That is the big question here.
Yeah.
How long does this go? You can also speculate. I don't take it as a fact. I just like to think about it because this has been such a big part of my year. I will always remember the year 2025. It's the year I played Red Dead with you guys. And I wonder how long it's gonna go. You think we will? That's fun. Yeah, I was thinking that we would try to do the same thing with Red Dead 1, but like at the end of the year. So I will take like the summer off and we'll do other little things depending on how much time I have, other games that I wanna play. And then towards the end of the year, I will kind of check how long the game is to beat and then make like a attempt to schedule it so that we can beat it before winter break. Winter family times.
Because I tend to spend a lot of time with my family around that time of the year. As much as I can. Again, I have no idea how my schedule is. No idea how it's gonna be next week. Who the hell knows about the end of the year? My work situation is fun. And that's why it's nice to just play a game sometime. And not think about that. It sounds fun. So I feel like it's gonna be real special to get back to this world after a bit of a break. Also because it's gonna be a very different game, mechanically I would assume. So many things have died. Year of Red Dead. Indeed. This cliff has murdered you so many times in online. Since it does not really show up as a big ledge, and you have ran over the edge so many times thinking you're taking a shortcut. That sounds like me. That sounds like something I would do. But yeah, getting back to Red Dead 1, it's gonna be like... Since it's an older game, I don't know how the port is. Again, trying not to look anything up. I will assume it will have a lot less of the stuff that's in this game. So it's a good idea to take a bit of a break so that I don't go into it expecting the same exact mechanics or something. Okay, Valley Station. What was it? Across the smaller river. Ah, so like he out. Seinäperseasema. Yes. Year of Red Dead and have an actual schedule for that. Ah, good for me. And a long games. I asked for a long game. So that we would be able to make a schedule, because I wanted to try that, since I hadn't before. I have always just like, I guess I'll stream today. I guess, and then cancel, and then maybe. But I wanted to give this gift to you, who voted for this game, and the first one, because it's a lot of fun. But long games, usually not my cup of tea at all. I do prefer a more contained story. Open world is just like, ugh. Ugh, not my thing. I am getting away. I am getting away. I'm glad I was able to... Oh, there's a body. Able to schedule this. That my schedule allows it. For now. But again, I don't really know. That might change very shortly. My situation is a bit up in the air right now. I don't know what I have time for in the near future. So at least I hope to beat this game on a schedule. But we will see what happens. Tied to a rock. Oh yeah, this is easy to find at least. For once! I mean, Tumis, Final Fantasy IX is one of those games that I wanna play, because you recommended it. Now we have a map. Now we can go to the hatch, the lucky cabin. Yeah, you're beyond excited for that. I wanna make it happen. Where was the lucky cabin? Yeah, again, Final Fantasy IX, I don't know anything about it. Use the map to locate the killer's hiding place. I guess the map showed a bit it in some sort of detail. I just
Yeah, because while you were gone, Graham, I asked these people if they know if they know where these bodies are, and they guided me to the end location accidentally. Oh, no backseating on the Final Fantasy IX. Hmm. I assume. That was perhaps Final Fantasy IX. That's one of those games I know nothing about. It's just completely passed me by. Again, I was not a console gamer. I'm just catching up on all the classics. My current day. As much as I can. I don't really have time. Again, good for me for being able to schedule this thing, but I am also busy. But luckily for me, I only work in the morning and then have some stuff to do during the days, and then I mostly have my afternoon. Why am I on like a mountain? This is not helping me. And then I try to do everything during the day so that I have the evenings off when I can. Oh, so many animals have died today. Accidentally. Repo confesses the moderator who spoiled the ending location. It was an accident. It makes sense that that's the one location you remember or know of. So Final Fantasy IX has some side stuff, but besides that, nothing to backseat really. Maybe some helpful tips. Yeah, I appreciate tips, especially on older titles. Again, mechanically, they usually require some thinking that is not so obvious in these days anymore, because now games just tell you everything you need to know in great detail, and labels and hint systems. But yeah, I have Final Fantasy IX in my wish list. Like I was talking about earlier, I have all of those games there, which is why I get notifications for when they are on sale. And when they are on sale, I will get them because I wanna play them at some point. Some of them on my own time, not on stream, because there's too many. And when they're long games, I don't have time for many. Yeah, no one from the camp has come to get us. But I guess they are not as much in a hurry about this as they were about the last thing that we did, because we had to move the camp. That was a pretty big deal. Everything here is a cliff. I can't take any shortcuts. But I think this schedule for playing Red Dead twice a week has been actually working really well. We've gotten far. And we've been able to play pretty much every time, other than the one time I took a nap and didn't wake up. So I'm surprised it actually worked as well as it has. And I hope. Why is... Oh, the snake is back. It's like, what is there? Where's this snake? But like, I hope we can keep this going until the end of the game when I come back in 2 weeks. And we can beat it in a few more streams. And I'm really excited to see where it leads us. Let us explore. Should I take out my lantern? So we can really see, really see what's going on. I don't body parts, skulls, candles, so it can't have been very long. I do appreciate killers who like invite you over. Full on, hey, do you like my work? Wanna come hang out? Here's a map. Dear Mr. Editor, I must say I am alarmed by the paucity of coverage your August journal has dedicated to the recent killings in the region. The perpetrator of these crimes is clearly a man of great intelligence, power, and no small amount of cunning. He presents a clear and present danger to all readers of your publication, and most probably to the writers of it as well. I would suggest you begin to treat him and his creations with the reverence that they deserve. God help us all, yours. Concerned Citizen, aka the Killer. Tomis. Tomis is just really trying to get Final Fantasy IX for me. You would really try to surprise me with that, huh? Oh. Oh, Edmund. Yeah, a very close friendship that your mom doesn't know about. I don't think his taste of companionship has improved. They are very dead. I hope you're eating and sleeping and taking the laudanum Dr. Winkles gave you. Yeah. Sorry, Mom. Edmund, are you around? Tumis really wants people to play Final Fantasy IX. I apologize for not being on your friend list. Oh, 20 plus. Wow, you really want people to play. Oh, there was a way to get behind it. I was just walking into a wall. Edmund? Is that you? I don't know how you would have done that to yourself, but... Oh! Edmund! Edmund!
Have you come for me? Or was this all nasty surprise? Or maybe it's both. Maybe it is a nasty surprise, even though you knew I was going to be here. Which is it? You should think about that. Save yourself thinking about what's about to happen.
Is this how you get victims? Because that's a pretty ballsy move.
Lie. It's not going to be nice. And fun. I mean, it'll be fun for me, but it won't be nice for you.
Actually, Edmund, if you have been listening to this stream so far, this is like my dream scenario right now. I'm real into this. It's gonna be real nice. Damn it.
Do you like...
I do, but I have to stop this.
Is it your friend?
Edmund.
It's about to become your very close
I want this so bad, but I can't have it.
Very close. But when it's over, release. Glorious release.
Oh. Could have been perfect. We could have had it all. Wow, you're really punching, huh? Knifing. Knife, knife, knife. Step, step, step. Wipe. What is going on here? I can barely see what's going on. Artin Arthur stands for his next art piece. I could have been beautiful like them. But instead, I'm just me. With a tiny little knife wound. Oh, I thought that was his head. I was like, whoa! Clip through the table. Tumis really wants to track me down, huh? You are allowed. I will allow this because you... you really just want to make it happen. And I do appreciate it. Then I can't not do it.
You alright, girl?
Oh.
Yep.
Ah, Graham. Yeah, when someone buys you a gift, any kind of gift, in your case Monster Hunter, like you do have to check it out, you do have to play it. But it's weird to try to get into something when it's not something you've usually even like thought about. Like Red Dead, at least I knew that I wanna check it out at some point because it was such a big deal, and like Repo obviously loves the game. So I knew I'm gonna. But I still needed the push of, hey, you voted for this, so I have to play it, and now I'm enjoying myself. So I'm thankful. I appreciate the company while I play, because let's be honest, another thing I should probably mention. If I had been playing this game alone, I don't know if I would have played it to this point. At least not like in a straight... I would not have been binging this game. So that could have easily meant that I'd take a break and then just never come back to it because it's so much. And I felt overwhelmed even with you guys keeping me on track. So it could have very easily... Okay, I'll put him down.
Well, it ain't nothing.
It's been very bad.
A lot of folk disappeared over the past few years. This sick son of
So
a
I
bitch
appreciate
will
the
hang
help.
right in the
I
head.
appreciate you
Head over to the cellar.
making sure I have fun. Because I don't know if I would have had fun if I had felt so lost with too many options and what to do. And open world, not my usual thing.
I'll behave, sir.
And there's so much here, so much, and I'm just like, what do I check out? What is interesting? What is fun? Which missions I should check out? Oh man, Edmund. Edmund. My man. Can I? Oh. What? He just dropped. Oh. We're not gonna...
Hey, easy.
We're not gonna talk about this, huh?
Wait. Stop.
Okay, we're not gonna...
Waste of my time.
Forgive me, officer.
What the... Okay. I guess I'm going, and you're also going. Just a Monday. Oh. Let's take Shadow to the stables. Finally, it's been a while. And this man is gonna tell me that I've taken really bad care of my horse, because that's what happens every time I come here. What have you done to this horse?
Hey, whoa! When's the last time you fed your nag? Got some stable space for rent if you're interested.
I don't actually know when I...
You come down with something there, partner?
I'm dying. Leave me alone.
Well, unfortunately, you ain't a horse.
I'm leaving. I kinda want to eat before I go to bed. Wait, did I start saying something and then stop saying it? Do you think I just didn't finish a thought there?
Oh, hey
Do
there,
you guys
Frank.
know?
You don't look so good. What do you have?
I've been better.
Soup me
Well,
up.
Doc Calloway's just down the street there.
I'm stretching.
Beef stew.
You ain't
I'm
scared of
wiping
nobody.
my beard. I'm going to bed. What a nice day. What a lovely day. Should also take a bath, actually. Hi.
Welcome, welcome. Come on in.
Can I get a hot bath, please?
I got someone warming it up for you already.
What?
Just head down the corridor there.
Do I have a hydration
Lost a bit of weight
limit?
there, it looks like.
What?
I ain't complaining.
Loppunut varastosta, what? How did that happen? Why have I limited drinking? Excuse me? Tulvis can do it. What? Oh, this is... Oh, it's downstairs! I'm thinking about the wrong place. Krem! Krem is not allowed to make me drink, I guess. You do not have the permission to hand me a drink.
Want to get to know me better?
I would love to, if you're gonna come here with me, lady. Scrub, scrub, scrub. Scrub, scrub, scrub.
How'd you like some help in here?
I'd love it.
Sure. Sounds good.
To avoid spam. But I control those limits. And I'm pretty sure I have not limited drinking. Yeah, Graham hasn't been giving me any. Oh, now it's working.
Let me know if you'd like a bit of an extra scrub anywhere.
Yes, once a month we take this soup experience.
So how are things with you?
Stalk. If you're the same lady I accidentally didn't talk to last time. Mountain Man, monthly bath.
You gotta treat yourself sometimes.
They have very shiny outfits, and maybe that's a good thing, so it's a little less, or a bit more water resistant, I guess.
Sorry for smell. Been a while.
Yeah, been a long time up in the mountains.
Between us and these four walls, shall we?
Monthly man of the mountain bath.
You seem nice.
She's very nice.
You are making me blush, you.
We deserve a nice moment. Scrub, scrub, scrub. Scrub, scrub. I'm doing all three legs. It looked like it.
Aren't you so glad you dropped by?
I'm so glad. Sorry, I'm eating candy.
Right, I think that should do it.
I just remembered I have candy next to me that I have to get rid of, which is why I'm trying to eat it. It's one of those situations where I don't especially want it, I don't like it, but I have to get rid of them because otherwise they're just gonna be there forever and then I feel like I've wasted. Like the game, I've wasted someone's kindness. They got me candy, now I must eat it. Now I have to enjoy it. Where's the... Okay. Let's see. Wait a fucking second. Can I not save it? Is that the problem? Yeah, he looks so sick. I'm trying not to pay attention. Oh yeah, Graham, I forgot to comment on you while the Edmund torture scene was happening when you said that if like a serial killer ever catches me, they're gonna be so weirded out. I love that. I want this so bad, but I can't. Not the time. It's not an option to let it happen. Ugh. We'd get along. We'd be friends. Like, it's not 3 out of 3 hats on your horse. Oh! Hats. I have too many hats on my horse? Is that what the problem is? Because I already saved this outfit once, and that's why. But my horse... What is this even? What is this even? There's just one without a hat. What is this? Now. Now it's been saved. And now it's on the horse. Because it says remove from horse, right? Do I just have these without the hat on? Just there's just a hatless version existing. Two of them. The original has to stay because you can see, well, that's not the upgrade. Well, I guess that is the upgrade. In the beginning, there was a man who was not sick, and then he learned that he was sick. And then he hit like a midlife crisis, and now he's a Viking. And he's gonna go to Valhalla when he moves on from this world to the next. That's the dream. And good evening. So we can have a night ride. Krem is the king or whatever. Twitch friendly. Disposed of. It's the king to be disposed of. Not exactly. Not exactly. It's to be... I guess this goes hands in hand with the one of those streams before where I said I like knife action. I like things getting sliced and diced. Not getting rid of. Just kept. Just... Yes, this is very Twitch friendly. Let's move on. Let's move on. Hello, hello, hello. You sound really familiar. Can you speak to me again? Please speak to me. I don't want to buy a pav. Yep.
I think you're better off naked than wearing that.
Hey, don't judge the helmet life.
Sir, you'll need to wash up a bit if you want to impress the ladies around here.
I'm impressing a lot of ladies with my... But I just got washed up though. What are you talking about?
We've had our fill of your antics around here.
I'm as clean as I can be, man. Oh, rude. Well, yeah, that's the fantasy. To get sliced and diced. Safely. Fictionally, I guess disposed of as well. In the case of my favorite characters. I don't need them to survive. But that's not the point. It's the slicing and dicing. Yeah, he saw what we were talking about. He did not want to participate. And I got caught stinky despite just taking a bath. And I also just... How dare he judge my outfit and my appearance? I'm getting all the ladies. Or I would if I wanted to, but right now I'm real focused on the fish man. Oh, we're 5 hours in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're ending here, huh? Yeah, because we did what we needed to do, because the last 3 fishies are locked away for now, and then the salmon is the end game. And Rontti fan art of them turned into a pike soup. Ah! Why pike though? Why? Taking a bath in the big pot. Honestly, that is a perfect Rontti fan art though. Red Dead Rontti fan art to be specific. We need to have like a cowboy hat on and we have to be in the big soup. Just the biggest of soups. But why bike? But I didn't realize it's been 5 hours. I'm like, oh my god, I didn't even... Oh my god. Guys, I didn't even take a break. Oh boy, I really need to go. I really need to go. I was like, we're chilling, it's fine. It's like 3 hours. It's just the first fish that came to mind, thanks to this stream. Rem, I'm a salmon. I'm a salmon. That... how is that not the first fish in your mind? I got sucked in. The world has taken me. Woo-wee! Allegedly a salmon cream. Oh yeah. Lohi. I mean, what do you think this model is? I mean, the lohi. Didn't even think about that because of the English chat. That's so funny. Yes, beat that rot. That's so funny. Like, actually. Yeah, it looks like a cowboy dragon. I understand. I understand. It's all in there. Oh, let's save the game. But yeah, next time we're gonna take a long ride 2 weeks from now, and we're gonna get back to camp and get to... Oh, not there. Not there. Oh, I need to save the game. I need to save the game. That's not how you save the game. I just love that. Like, am I offended that you're watching the salmon stream and you say the first fish that came to mind is a pike? Like, what does... what? How dare you? That's so funny. 57 of the actual full game stuff. Insane. Insane, guys. This was so much fun. I hope I talked about all the things I wanted to talk about. Oh, story percentage. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's check because... Oh, damn it. That means I have to... Because I'm curious if that was... It's funny to sometimes just realize what words mean again. Because after I said I'm a salmon and you're like, yeah, but wait. Let me switch back to Finnish. Lohi Rontti. I love that. I love that you just full on. You've been here for so long and you just completely skipped. You completely skipped that part of my name. That's so funny. I was like, why bike soup though? Like, well, that's like a lot of fish talk lately. There has been. Understandable. And if we go with the fishiness of it all, the
We don't talk about Hauki Rontti. Hauki Rontti is the cousin that we do not address. But the salmon has question marks behind it for a reason, so I understand your confusion on that and that model part of things. Story 64. So I guess we didn't... Oh yeah! Because we checked it after we did the story stuff. Dumb. Wolf! Oh, Wolf! You made it! Hello! Wolf, it's so good to see you! Great timing! Just in time! Just in time! I'm so glad you made it. I know you can't usually on weekdays, and this one time I went past 5 hours, then you are here. So good to see you, but we are ending the stream. This was accidentally a long stream. And I'm losing my mind. Graham didn't know I'm a salmon. And I'm laughing so hard. It's so funny. Yeah, usually leave work around this time. Yeah, what a great way to end the stream. This stream has been insane though. I cannot believe the things that we have seen, the fish that we have dropped. That one time Repo led us to the end of the mission when Tuhmis got us killed by a man in a cabin and we lost our legendary in the process. The one time we went to Valentine and Graham wasn't there and we had to wait and I told a story. Oh. But so much has happened today. Kinda like when you saw Foxy emotes on your server thinking, on our server, why is that? And then, wait, Repo, huh? So it wasn't just me. Graham, that's wonderful. I love that so much. I was just so confused, like, bike? I know I said I love them, but... Huh? 13 parts to get to 64%. More than expected. Good progress. You're right, you're right. I'm real happy with the progress. And I'm glad that we're gonna take the break at this point. So in 2 weeks I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna be all fresh and we're gonna get to the end game with like a fresh mindset and I'm gonna remember it all. Because you guys are gonna be there and remind me. But languages are strange. Sometimes you just forget a language because you're talking in English and Finnish just escapes. And then you realize that, oh, it's a pun. My name is indeed a pun on some stuff. But Bike Rontti, Hauki Rontti, we don't talk about them. Like, Grim, have you not seen this? Have you not seen this? Have you not seen me dance? Have you not seen me spin? Look at me go! Look at me go! I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I've been having so much fun. This is so much fun. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you, Wolf. I'm so glad we're able to say hi to you as well, Kalarotti. Spinning around at the speed of sound, indeed. And I will be. I full on will be in 2 weeks. Sonic Shadow Generations is gonna happen when I come back. And it's gonna be a weekend stream, so Wolf, if you're interested, you can be there for that, at least. It's finally gonna happen. I have been waiting for so long. You thought Repo was like a bear or a dog. Ah. You were thinking it as a name and not like as a animal thing, like a. And yes, hope to see you guys, some of you fishing with us next week. Repo, do you have the Discord link in case anyone is here who wants to check out the Discord? And also the raffle. We have an art raffle going on with Repo. Oh, it doesn't have the actual link because I want to control the link. But you know what it is now. Raffle. There's a raffle in Blue Sky if you guys want Repo and Rontti to maybe perhaps throw you some stuff. There's a birthday raffle, and next Tuesday we'll be here with the birthday stream with Repo. Repo and Rapu. That would be cute. But yeah, I will be seeing you. I will keep you all updated. Blue Sky and Discord will keep you, and I will also keep stuff on the Twitch schedule, as I know when I'm coming back. So if anyone wants to know when Red Dead Rontti returns, you can find it. Yes. And next Tuesday is gonna be the birthday stream. It'll be exciting. But for today, it's all about Red Dead Ronttiness, and me needing to take care of myself, and you guys also. Have a lovely evening, or whatever time it is for you. Just take care of yourselves. Take care, and thank you so much for this insane time that we've had. I think I'm gonna go this way. Let's see. Yes, Lizarska. Let's go say hi. Playing Mega Man Zero. And that's always a nice time. And I need to chill. I need a bit of chill. And then I need to sleep and I need to eat. And oh man, I'm already excited to come back to Red Dead, but it's gonna have to wait. I'm so happy though. So happy. And in case anyone wants to check out the VODs, they are also there. And this one will also be there in a couple of days. And man, oh man, we are ready to go. I'll be seeing you guys, and thank you so much. Thank you! This is just so much fun. I'm losing my mind about the salmon thing. Krem, I'll never let you live that down. Goodbye.